Alright, welcome back everybody to another episode of Rise of the Runelords. As always, I am your DM for this adventure, and we are joined by only three of our players today. Unfortunately, Toll has got some other commitments that they have to take care of. However, um, as we left off, our Heroes of Sandpoint had just taken care of a sin spawn and some tiny demonic looking thing, and spent a few spells. Vorin has taken a few hits, and we'll see how we go from there. I will unmute you guys now. There we go.
Job
So,
remembering.
say again.
Good job remembering.
One of those awkward finger guns bisexuals.
Yeah, I wanted to check the previous body just to get a better look at it and see what it had.
Yeah, for sure. So some noise out there, so I'm just gonna close that. So, you look over the body, and you see this one right here. It is demonic of some kind. You're not 100% sure what. Your knowledge planes was the 11 that we've got on screen there. So you're not 100% sure what this thing is. You know it's demonic of some kind, but you don't really know exactly what kind.
I'm using detect magic to see if it has anything weird on it, just because since this might be some weird demonic creature, it might have something interesting on it.
Oh, 100%. And you get a very quickly fading sense of overall magic from the body itself. It is fading with every passing second. However, you also get a sense of just like a ping of magic from the tiny little dagger. It's probably about this big, about an inch long, on the ground. You also get just the faintest touch of magic from an obsidian idol of some kind. It wears around its neck.
Could I tell what a summoner called?
Say again? How do you mean?
Could I tell? Because out of game, I know there's a difference between a summoned creature and a called creature.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be any indications of that?
No. No, you don't have any indications of that. This obsidian idol thing is a kind of like a stylized, like a dog's head with two eyes and then one in the center and then horns. And it looks like it might have a frill of some sort. It's definitely monstrous and misshapen. Not 100% sure exactly what that is, unless someone would like to roll a religion check and check that out.
Just let me open my character sheet.
I basically stick the dagger into a pocket and pull off the little necklace of it.
The dagger, as you pick it up, resizes and forms perfectly to your hand, so it is now a like a foot-long dagger from tip to the bottom of the hilt. Vorin, it is an unholy symbol to Lamashtu, the mother of monsters herself.
The horny god.
So the
Sure.
dagger, I just kind of get somewhere. I'm like, all right, let's stick it there for right now.
Yep. Not a problem. It is also wearing a small tiara, and yeah, that's about it.
I'm looking at tiara. Is that anything? Can I
Roll me an
I don't know
appraise
if
check.
it's it's like I don't know. See if I have that. Uh,
Even if you don't have it, you can still roll it and see what happens. It's probably worth about 50 gold pieces. It is made from pure silver. It's quite small. It's probably only about yay big. But, about 50 gold pieces worth.
Alright, so I'll stick that in there. But it's just, I'll figure out what the dagger is later.
Yep.
So is there anything else? Like, I'm looking through the room, like detecting magic or like dirt during different areas.
Mm-hmm.
See what's like, because there's for some reason that this thing was here.
Yep.
I'm trying to see if there was some kind of, I don't know what it was doing in here. Just trying to figure that out.
Perfect. Just gonna resize this little thing. Just make damn sure of something.
Does it seem to be regenerating?
See ya. It does not. It is bent and broken, and Vorin made damn sure it's dead.
Pancake. Flatland pancake is great.
Definitely a
At
crepe.
this point, I think it's a foil. Like, less than 15 nanometers thick at one point, just...
I mean, look, you ain't wrong. It's a demon foil. Cool. So, the big pool of water in the middle gives off a very strong sense of necromantic energy. Very, very strong.
Okay. There's probably nothing I could do about this. I probably had to tell the church about it from there. What about the thing that's up top here? The looks like triangle?
Yep.
That's right up here.
That very, very similar. If not pretty much the exact same. You feel like it's linked. Yeah. I feel like it's linked in a way.
So yeah, I go
So
to Varin. Yeah.
Hmm?
No, I'm just saying I'll just let Varin know that that this whatever this triangle thing is over here in the pool is radiating like necromantic magic and probably could be really bad. So I don't know if we can get like the like local clergy or somebody maybe get rid of this because this is beyond what I could do.
Can you learn more about it for me before we leave? For
I could try to. I could think about it. Let me
Go ahead and roll me a knowledge religion, spellcraft, and knowledge arcana. This can be sort of a whole party thing, but
Okay.
as you are talking about how it could be bad, could be it's necromantic, it could be really bad news. Solomon's sort of looking a little on edge, and he's kind of like, I'm really worried about the guards back there. I kind of want to make sure I head back there and make sure that they're okay. I'll stick with them, and I'll make sure nothing leaves this.
Sure.
Does that seem
That's
fair
fair.
to you guys? Perfect. And he just bolts. All right.
Natural run.
Yeah, basically. So. Let me just.
Mark be bringing it out with that spellcraft.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just annoyed that I rolled a 3 on a 3, so it would have been a lot better.
Yeah, that could have been. What could have been? Between the three of you, just going to move Solomon out to the side there. Between the three of you, you feel like you could. You're not 100% sure exactly what this is, but you definitely feel like it's not limitless, whatever this power is, and you could possibly draw its power out in a way. Maybe even deplete it somehow by drawing on it, making it therefore less dangerous. You don't know, you have no idea what will happen if you do. It's not ritualistic what you need to do. You're not 100% sure exactly what you will need to do to draw on it, but it could be as simple as reaching your consciousness out and like drawing on it through your mental energy. You're not 100% sure.
Toshi's going to grab this dude's weapon.
Yep.
And then poke the liquid over here with it.
Cool. It's a little thicker than water. And it's very cold, but steam rises off it as if it were hot.
Can I swing Detect Evil over the fountain and the pool?
You can. Huh. That's
Do you want
interesting.
the Detect Evil?
Yes, please. Yes, please. So it's like creatures. So you will be detecting a lingering aura, if anything. Outside your line of sight and you sense its direction, not its location. That's fine. If it's a creature, Yep. It is... It does give off a very, very faint evil vibe. However, the magic that Merc felt is very strong. So it is evil, but you feel like it being evil may be a byproduct of its function, rather than it being for evil purposes outright.
So you could probably use it for a good purpose, and that would change the aura?
Maybe. You don't know. You're not sure.
I have a bad idea.
I love bad ideas.
Let's throw the body into one of these pools and see what happens.
Which body?
This one.
Okay.
Okay.
Anybody say no?
I think rather not.
We know it's necromantic. That could mean one of a few things. So,
I mean, we could.
testing it.
I mean, what are you hoping to find out by putting a body in the pool? What do you?
Its function.
Well, I mean, we
Okay.
could wait for the the head priest or something to help us out.
So just like what is your theory? If you put this in the pool, what are you expecting to happen?
Either it pops back up and we kill it on the spot, or it turns into an undead and we kill it on the spot. And then we know what it does.
Okay, go, sure.
Okay.
Cool.
Toshi's going to.
How did it die? It was stabbed or something? I believe it was stabbed or shot or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I believe so.
Just checking.
Threw it in here.
Yep. Cool. So in this one?
Yep. Sploosh.
Yep. The blood mixes through the water and is sort of pulled down away from the body into the center, and the room gets colder again. This one up here begins to bubble.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
another Wrathspawn drags itself up out of the pool. This pool is only about a foot and a half deep. It's not super deep. Drags itself up out of the pool.
Shoot
With
it.
yeah, cool. No worries. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Can I also?
I'll allow it. Yeah, since you are right there, and it's technically provoking attacks of opportunity. All right.
Wow.
Cool.
It's not allowed to hit things.
Fair enough.
That's a 12
I'm
to hit or a
very, very excited.
13. That's a 13 to hit.
Well, all right, cool, lit. Let's pull up its stat block again.
You know, oh, yeah, it is 12. Now we know what it does.
Merc, have you still got detect magic going? I assume you do.
Yeah.
The aura has lessened a touch. Just saying. So I'm just gonna leave the going to leave. Sorry. I'm going to leave the initiative as it is, and we're just going to jump straight back in from the top of the round. Toshi, your turn.
Shoot again.
Go for it.
And it is flat-footed. Does a 12 hit its flat-footed?
Actually, Toshi,
Yeah.
your original attack did hit. Because it will be a 13, is that correct?
12.
12, yes.
We've already added +1. Okay.
Yep, that does hit. Go ahead and roll your next attack for your turn.
14.
So, it sort of pulls itself back up. It's a little unsteady. It's looking rough, but...
that is a +1 damage because it's within 30 feet.
Yeah, done. Still looking rough. Not
Okay.
dead, but it's looking rough. So it's technically within 5 feet of you, Vorin, so...
Yeah.
So it's gonna swing forward with
No, it does not.
2 claws. $12 and a 20. I assume that 20 hits.
Yeah, 20 hits, 12 of them.
Take 3 points of damage.
2.
Sorry, Vorin.
Is that?
We know what
Alright.
it does now.
Solomon is booking it. Merc.
I just shaking my head and I was like, you know what? I told him not to do anything with it.
Mhm.
I look at Toshi, he's like, do not do that again.
Throw another one and got it.
To be fair, Merc, the power around these 2 pools definitely lessened. Like, you definitely feel like your theory of being able to deplete this pool of its power somehow, this may be the way. This is the way. This may be the way to do it. Sorry.
Well, and also you can have a very high powerful cleric or something to do like Sanctify or something.
Could do,
But,
for sure, but
yeah.
you don't feel like there's anyone even remotely close to that level of power in Sandpoint. Yet.
Alright, well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna cast Ray of Frost on it.
Yeah, cool, go for it. Go ahead and roll an attack. Yeah, it definitely hits. Go ahead and roll 1d3 cold damage. Brilliant. as you reach your finger out and the ray of frost beams from your finger and just hits it square on the chest, you see its entire body crystallize, and it locks in place, topples over, hits the ground, and smashes into a million pieces.
Yeah, not do that again.
That was cool. Let's not do that. Yeah.
Um,
Can I go retrieve my arrows from it?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Arrows are sitting on the ground.
Yay.
So, what's the plan? Are we going to check out the rest of this place? Because, yeah.
Um, yeah. Do we want to come back another day after we rest up and make sure everyone's at full, or are we going to want to do it all today?
Do you think possibly that Fountain would be able to heal worse than myself?
Which one? This one in the room?
That's Warren asking.
Oh, right.
I think it'll bring you back as one of those things, and it uses the blood of the creatures, so if you step in there and you're bleeding, I think it will kill you.
Yeah, that's.
So,
I
just
can
as a
imagine
note, the body from the other one you threw in is still there. It's just the blood that got sucked down, not the body.
I don't trust that. That
Okay.
means it kills whatever's in there that's bleeding.
I mean, to be fair, it was already dead, so you don't know that.
No, I'm making an assumption, though.
You are making an assumption. You know what they say about assumptions?
Yes, it can save your ass if you're right.
They make an ass out of you and me.
I don't trust it, so
No, that's
expect
fair.
the worst.
Fair.
Look, it might be a good idea to head back and relay the information to somebody.
Okay.
Rest up and spend a full day fresh and ready to go doing the rest of it.
Do we want to check these 2 rooms just to see if they're clear?
It's probably a good idea. We can then say that we cleared this wing.
Mm-hmm. Toshi's gonna skid over here. Which way does this door open?
Away from you.
Okay. Toshi's just going to open it up a tiny bit, sneakily.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll my stealth check, and let's hope I don't have the luck I've been having. Stealth. I'm going to continue having this shitty luck. Okay. I creak it open. What's inside?
Mm-hmm. Inside, you see a small storeroom, mostly empty. There's shelves that sort of line the wall. 4 shelves. The tallest one is, how tall is Toshi?
Toshi's like 5'2".
5'2".
5'4".
The tallest one you can't actually quite see what's on it, because it's at about 5, probably 5'8" ish off the ground.
Oh, I could see on 5 off the ground.
Yeah,
Okay.
5'8" off the ground, and then if you yeah, it's probably sort of like here kind of thing. Like, yeah.
As Tochi's looking inside, I'm casting detect magic in there.
Yeah, cool.
It's just I'm kind of just waving around, just kind of like
Yeah. More than happy with that. How tall's Merc?
About 6 foot.
6 foot? Okay, cool. So you can see on the top shelf there is a small dusty sack.
Mage
Just
hand
sort of
bring it
tucked
to
into
me.
the corner. Yeah, definitely. Easy.
Okay.
Pick it up and bring it over. Yeah, you so Vorin and Toshi, you both see Merc mage hand a small sack over to himself. It's probably about yay big. It is weirdly heavy. It's heavier than you were expecting.
Is it above 5 pounds?
It is not, but it's heavier than you were expecting. Okay. For the size of it, it feels dense.
let's look inside.
Okay. Yeah, open it up. I like how Vorin immediately takes a step back. He's like, nah, I'm out. Bye.
I can still reach if something
Yeah.
pops out of it.
You're fine. You're fine. So out of this, not out of this sack, but like you open it up, and you immediately see, the eyeless sockets of a human skull staring back at you.
Cool.
Because my detective will pick up evil from.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's the inert human skull. Cool.
Maybe a keepsake
Is
of
it
some sort. Maybe you're not 100% sure.
human skull, elvish skull?
He said human skull.
Okay.
Roll me a knowledge nature. I should say humanoid skull.
Okay. Knowledge, nature. Hey, there's my rolls.
All right. You
On
do
first
in
use.
fact notice
Mhm.
that it is. If I can actually read, it would be really great.
Hey, join me. Is that a +6 or a +7? I can't tell.
No, there is no magic coming off the skull. Why? Yeah, human. Human skull.
Okay.
Old, but human.
Am I able to date, or is it just dusty?
Do you have profession archaeologist? I ask because I have a character that does.
I don't.
Then unfortunately you would not be able to date this. And you probably wouldn't want to date this either. It's just a skull. It's a bit weird. Not that I'm kink shaming or anything, but that's weird.
I know you had your head on right, but
Oh boy, I was not expecting that. Oh wow, amazing.
so I do guess I do have these jokes in the bag.
Nice. Nice.
I would
Brilliant.
like to open the door on this side of the room.
Cool.
Just push it open.
Yeah, not a worry. Oh, if I can.
If it's a push door.
It is a push door. Pushes away from
So
you.
it's a pull door.
Oh. Yeah. And
Look, it's not a hoe door, so it's fine.
oh no. Ouch. Oh, that hurt a lot more than I was expecting it to. I feel so bad.
Like my character, I once DM'd a game where my characters try to lockpick a door because they try to push it open when it's a pull door.
Amazing. Brilliant. I have done that
Yeah.
to players before as well. Cool. So you see another very similar room, pretty much identical. It is in fact empty as well. And you can see the top shelf and everything. Not something you're used to, but empty.
Yeah. Cool. Alright.
I think actually the only thing you do see is like a small on the top shelf, like a small bed of like straw with like a scrap of cloth over the top of it.
Whomever the skull was from sure was bone now.
Wow. Wow.
Full gauntlet in hand.
I'm just ignoring that. So what is in here?
Nothing. It is an empty room.
Huh. All right. Well, I'm basically I'm pulling out a little book and doing a little etching about like where we've been and stuff.
Yeah, cool.
So, all right, it's like, all right, and what's in here? Kind of taking notes. It's like, all right,
Mhm.
Deadpool, and the whatever the hell that thing spawns.
Honestly, I probably should not be looking at this as much as I am.
Should not be looking
Toshi
at
is
what the
looking
head.
back at the
just
skull. Yeah.
it's weird. It's weird.
Just a little bit.
Just as a note, as you are heading out of the door, I need everyone to roll me a perception check. As you are all leaving, everyone just roll me a perception check real quick. Cool. Okay, continue.
Yeah. Of course. So we're going back then. Right?
I was going to do this before the perception check, but is there anything different over here?
Over where?
Over in here.
No, there's no differences there at all. You didn't really check what that would be all about or anything like that. Yeah, it doesn't look any different than it did before.
Okay.
Return me to my normal size, please.
Oh, it will have faded by now,
that's
so
fine. Can you?
yes.
Toshi's. I want to actually look around this because
Mhm.
altars sometimes have secret compartments.
Yeah, cool. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. May I take a 10 on this? Or 20 if
No,
my
it-
party
not
allows
going
me
to
to
sit
take
here and
my
wait
time.
20 minutes for you to look at the altar.
Yeah, if you want to take 20 minutes to do it, I'll allow it. However, 18.
Work?
Yeah, 18's fine. You can take 10 when you're not in combat or anything like that. You can take 10. That's fine. But with an 18, you do not find any hidden compartments or anything like that. The water.
Mhm.
How much? Okay. The water is just, it looks filthy, like blackened. It looks disgusting.
Is there light? If we didn't have lights, are there any lights down here?
Not not really. There isn't torches in the wall, and yeah, no. There may be every now and then some light from a single torch, but mostly no. There's no light whatsoever.
Somebody's been bathing over here, apparently. Okay, let's go.
All right.
Do
you check out the altar? Because it is definitely an altar. Do you check out the altar, Vorin?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah. All right. Roll me a knowledge religion. Cool. So it is an altar to Lamashtu. You, after seeing the unholy symbol, you do actually notice that this is made from the same material.
Right.
And
So, obsidian then.
Yes, yeah. Roughly hewn, and it does have the just like etched into it the holy symbol or the unholy symbol of Lamashtu as well.
Cool.
You're not 100% sure about the water, but there's something about it. Not the water, but the altar and the layout and everything. There's something about it that seems weirdly familiar.
Okay. Does my detect magic show anything?
The water is magical.
Not detect magic, detect evil, sorry.
The water is evil.
The water is evil. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is this area covered in dust?
there is dust around. What are you? It is dusty in here. Yeah.
Figuring out if it's been used recently.
Um. Not recently. To what you see.
Is it heavy
Um,
dust or light dust?
It's like a light dust, not like
Okay.
heavy dust. Like you feel like there's not a lot in because it is. It's not dirt. It is stone walls, stone roofs, stone floors. Just all stone. Not a lot of dust can get in, kind of thing.
Well, yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's not super
Suppose.
dust. It's not like airtight or anything, but it's underground. It's it's a little too humid for it to be dusty, if that makes sense.
It's a little too dank.
I wouldn't say dank. Humid. Let's not use the word dank. unless it
Dank
is
is a
unless it,
great descriptor.
I mean you
Especially
are
when it's
not
dark
wrong.
and damp.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when we're talking about memes. And dank memes. Let's move on. It's a little dank for sure. Roll me as you swing your detect evil over it. Oh, evil over it. Please roll me a. Do you have spellcraft?
I have not taken a point in spellcraft. It is a class skill, but I've not put a point into it.
Is spellcraft trained?
Yeah, is spellcraft trained? It is. Okay,
No, it isn't.
it is not.
No?
Actually,
yeah,
no.
it is. My bad.
Yeah. I was about to say no. I believe it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. You're not sure what this is. However, the source of evil is a little more powerful than you are. Not by much, by a little bit.
Okay. Well. Cool.
Have you been letting us know the about what this stuff is? Have you been telling us?
Yeah, I would have been.
Do you wish to break it?
Is that a wise thing to do? Can I roll a wisdom check or something to think about that?
uh, sure. Go for it. I'll allow it. I like that.
I do not trust that tone of voice at all, but thank you.
Ooh!
Wow. Okay. All right. It's probably not a terrible idea. You definitely feel like with your hammer, it's roughly hewn. It is obsidian. However, you definitely feel that you, given some time, could break this.
Obsidian isn't strong.
No, but a big chunk of it is like
A big chunk is
like
a lot
like
of
this
HP.
this thing is like 5 feet long and 2.5 feet wide. It's big.
It just has a
Like
bunch of HP that we'd have to break.
exactly. You also get the feeling that whatever spell is on this is generating this feeling of evil would not be dissipated by a broken altar.
Right. Okay. That was more what I was looking for. Could
However, it could make it easier to break the spell.
Okay.
I think it's a good idea, as then if they attempt to use this area again, the altar is broken. It's also a big screw you into the face of the mash too.
Can we come back after a rest so I can do it a little bit easier
Sure.
with the stone strike? Because then I'm ignoring all hardness anyway, and just attacking the hit points of it.
I could see about making something that makes it easier.
How do you
Chemical
mean?
explosives. I might not know about gunpowder, but I sure know how to make a boom with other things.
So, using my understanding of how to make this hard for you,
Go on.
using my understanding
I'm
of
ready.
stone,
Yeah.
How many? Oh, what would the hardness and hit points of it be? Like, how long would it take me to break it?
Huh. Interesting.
Would I get sneak attack on it?
No.
Just hand me pickaxe and let me start whacking.
That is a really great question.
Obsidian should have a lesser hardness than
Well,
stone.
obsidian weapons have half the hardness of their standard weapon.
Mhm.
Doesn't necessarily
And
relate to stone
yeah.
very well.
It doesn't work out well when you're talking about a giant chunk of it.
Here we are. Okay. All right.
Does
Okay.
Vorin know how to make like stone equipment?
Yeah, I'd
No,
say
I'm
so.
not a stonemason.
No, but like,
Oh,
I'd say.
If I was to make stone plate, I could probably make something out of stone.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
It would be specifically working stone in in a specific way,
Like
and
napping.
yeah, it's weirdly let's say weirdly instinctual. You don't fully know what you're doing, and it is more difficult for you than it is for a trained stonemason. But you sort of know what you're doing, kind of like instinctually.
Fair.
Okay, so
You have that stoner blood?
how many inches in a foot? It's 12 inches in a foot, right?
Correct.
Yes, 12 inches per foot. Cubic foot
Metric
is, I think,
system.
108.
All right, cool,
No,
cool.
math in a cubic area. Eh.
Interesting.
I don't think the area matters because there's no rules for
No, the area does not matter. However, it is a big chunk, like a big chunk.
It would be 2 to the third power. In
What's your
inches.
if you were to roll a critical hit, what damage are you doing?
Max min average?
Hang on.
Yeah, max min average on a critical hit.
Also, are you using average of exactly middle or +1?
Just about.
Ye-
Just
Okay.
this is just to answer your question on how long will it take.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So minimum damage
Hmm?
would be 11
Okay.
on a crit.
All right.
2, 4. No, it'd be 15 on a crit because I didn't times damage dice by 3.
Okay. So 15.
Max damage 36 plus 9, 45.
Hold that.
That's so hard. Oh my.
45. Okay, and max 45 on an average, or is that a max?
No, that's the max.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it could take you anywhere between like 20 seconds to just over a minute. It won't take super long at all.
And that's you doing alone.
Yeah.
Can you two really help?
Yeah.
I mean, if they were given hammers and pickaxes, yeah. It wouldn't be, it would not be as much, but
I can at least bring sake.
this is true. Yeah, you reckon the most it would take is around about, and the absolute most it would take is around about a minute and a half of constant.
All right.
You could get your
Um,
congregation down here and start smashing it.
No.
No, this is mine.
What, smiting an
Do
evil
you-
god's altar?
Do we have a minute for me to do it now?
Uh-oh,
Do-
everyone froze. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh.
Cool.
Do we have a minute for me to do it now?
Sure.
Uh,
I don't have sake, though.
I'm just kind of like, well, I know you understand you guys want to do this, but we don't know what else is here, and this will probably draw attention to us and rarely right now.
We're in a fairly defensible position. I mean, it is a bottleneck to us right now.
It would be a horrible idea to try to attack us right now, honestly. We have only 2 entrances, and both are very small. We can pile up the bodies in front of the doors if they attempt to attack us.
Yes, we're running low on resources, but
We can do small scouting to make sure that there is nobody.
right. No. All right, we'll come back and we'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll do it when we come back.
All right.
What day is
What?
tomorrow?
Tomorrow is like well, that depends. What day? It's the day after Torag's holiday. I don't know what
have
day
a
that
calendar
is.
for this setting, so I have no idea. Make a survival check. What day is it?
What day is it? Who knows? Not me.
Quarantine's getting to my character somehow.
That's a big mood.
We're not even in quarantine, and I don't know what day it is most days.
Oh gosh,
It's a
that
mood.
must be so nice.
Look. Great. I am doing a quick Google foo into finding out what day Torag's holiday is.
That time when the what day is it question is the one the GM's not prepared for.
Look. Come on. Holidays.
I barely know what day it is. I literally use the IRL calendar for days, so
That's fair.
it's like
That is fair.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, it's fine. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. That's not helpful at all in any way. Really annoying.
I'm getting a bunch of who is Torag. That's not helpful.
I don't think that there is specific holy.
No. So what day? Yeah. So what day do you do your sermons?
Thursday.
Thursday. All right. So it's Friday.
Is that what date is today?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Or the equivalent of Friday, you know what I mean.
The equivalent of Friday. Ow.
Am I gonna have to have a freaking calendar open from now on? Fire Day.
Congratulations.
Fire day.
It is Fire Day.
Oh.
Is that the equivalent of Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It is. You know what? I'm actually just going to bookmark this page. Done.
My big
It is Fire Day, the 5th of Gozran.
Nope. Okay, how do you spell the setting name?
G.
My brain
I've got a link to the calendar.
Yay!
I will pop it in the
links.
Discord.
Because I have to figure out when my character's wife's
When their anniversary is.
Yeah.
Can't be forgetting that.
At least it's easy to remember
Yep.
because of it also being a holy day.
Weirdly, tomorrow is the flood moon.
What month is it?
Gozran. Gozran. Gozran.
Okay. Flood moon. Okay, so today's the 5th.
Today is the 5th of Gozran. Fire Day the 5th.
Okay.
Cool. There's even a mobile version. That's really cool.
Next month is Desna's. Anyway, now that we know what day it is.
Yeah, now that we've spent an hour on what day it is.
You know, the important stuff is what matters.
That's it. This is true.
We grab Toll on our way out. And...
This means I get to
go
bring
to
sake tomorrow.
go to the chapel.
All right.
Well, I would like to go to the chapel to speak to Father Xantus.
Yeah, not a problem. Let's head back over to the town. Head into the chapel, and Father Xantus is currently talking to one of the brothers. Notices you come in, and he holds his hand up as a please wait.
Mm-hmm.
Seems very deep in conversation, very serious. You're not 100% sure exactly what, because as he notices, he's probably a good 40 or 50 feet away, and they're speaking very softly. He's just, please wait, and then continues this conversation. You stand there for a good 2 minutes or so, and you see Father Xantus lean into and kind of arms up, and you see the brother head down, sort of nod.
Could I see what they're talking about?
Not from this distance, no. Not really.
Reading lips?
Do you have lip reading as a language? Because I'll allow that, and then you won't have to even roll for it.
It would be a linguistics check.
Go ahead and roll a linguistics check.
Okay. Let's find linguistics first. Here we go.
And L.
22?
You came in sort of towards the end, and nothing is spoken about directly. However, you definitely get the feeling that, and it's not even a feeling, the brother is being chastised for something.
Oh.
Yeah. And he's suitably ashamed of himself, you feel. Father Xantus sort of dismisses him, composes himself, and then walks over to you. He says, Father Vorin, how may I help you today? Toshi, Wrath, and Solomon, how good to see you again.
So, we went investigating a cavern near the Smuggler's Tunnel.
I see. Yes. Yes.
Underneath the Glassworks, yeah.
The previously unexplored one.
Yes.
Yes.
There seems to be some old buildings underneath.
I see.
Wrath, do you have the holy symbol still? Or unholy symbol, rather? No, Merc.
Yeah, Merc, I was about to say.
Unholy symbol. Okay.
What was that, sorry?
Yeah.
Better.
It's we've found a strange symbol, like I have it right here. Pass it over to him.
Mm-hmm.
Unholy symbol of the match too.
You see Father Xantus, as soon as he sees that grow even more serious than he was before, gravely concerned would be a really good way to describe him right now.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
There was a demon of some variety and a wrath spawn occupying a
There's
ritual room?
Wrath Spawn. What is a...
Yeah, but there was also a statue of, I don't know who it was, that we found down there.
Wrath spawn are humanoid aberrations. They like to kill things, and they're full of wrath, as the name implies.
That is fair. Yes. As it implies. Do you know anything else about them?
Not that I remember.
Did we work out how they were created or last game?
I didn't ask that question.
I mean, you kind of have a really good idea of how they're created.
Cool. In the ritual room, there was a fountain and a pool of another liquid.
I see.
That when the body of a wrath spawn was put into the fountain, the blood was drawn out of it, and another one crawled out of the smaller pool of another liquid.
Just as a note, the blood was not drawn out of the body. It was drawn out of it out of the pool.
Yeah. Okay. So the blood was drawn out of the pool
Mm-hmm.
that the wrath spawn was in the fountain. And another one was spawned out of the smaller pond of other liquid.
How often do you feel that is possible?
Well,
whenever bodies are thrown in.
Yeah, it looks like it required a offering to create another.
Wonderful.
We did not feel like we had the resources to expend the pool.
So you feel it is expendable? It is something that can be expended.
Correct.
I threw in a dead body. That's how we found it out. And I'm pretty sure Wrath was the one who noted that it got weaker after.
Merc.
It got weaker.
Yeah.
I see.
Right. We did not explore the entire building structure.
No, understandable.
Of
course. Yeah. And he
a little bit hairy there.
And
Wait, have we noticed that Solomon has the spear?
What spear?
The Rancer.
Oh. Yeah, he's still carrying that, yeah. Yep.
Why'd you take the spear?
It's just
he took the Rancer that the Wrath spawn dropped.
No, he took the nice one.
No, he did not.
I thought he took the nice one.
No, he did.
He did
thank
not.
God. I thought that's what
he definitely did not.
Oh, thank God. That's why I thought there was the thing going to be moving around.
No, he definitely did not.
Okay, God. I had a heart attack. Okay, good.
I mean, you guys do know that statue and that spear are not magical. Just saying.
That can't activate something mechanically.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, how you beat a wizard at the trap game is make it mechanical.
I'm just saying, you're fine.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Intend to go back tomorrow after we are rested and a little better prepared to continue exploring.
I understand.
Hopefully make the guard's job down there a little bit more relaxing.
Of course.
If possible.
And
If I
break
may.
a altar.
Yes, there was an altar to Lamashtu there as well that I'm intending to sunder.
Okay, that is probably for the best.
Smash this thing to pieces.
Where did
Oh,
notes
could we
on-
perhaps destroy that Lamashtu holy symbol now?
And he says, I will take care of it.
I would like to watch it be destroyed.
Of course.
Okay.
And he heads over to an altar to Desna
Mhm.
and lays it down and proceeds to I'm just checking something.
Hit it with a hammer repeatedly.
Practically, yeah, definitely. And why isn't that opening? I don't understand. Thank you. Yeah. So kind of focuses and channels positive energy through the hammer and smashes the holy symbol, smashes it into about 5 or 6 pieces.
So yeah, as this is going through, it's like I'm trying to figure out: can I try to identify this dagger myself, or was there somebody else in town that could help me with that?
Cool, that's fine. Yeah, you can definitely
you can
you can definitely try and identify it. If you would like to, go ahead and roll a spellcraft check.
All right. So as it's going through, I'm gonna take. Let me see. What do I have?
Sorry, I just want to watch just in case.
Yeah, no, definitely it smashes into like 5 or 6 pieces.
Okay.
Can I take a 20 on this? Checking this out or no?
I don't believe you can take a 20 on spellcraft. Let me
Yeah.
check.
Oh, that's roll 20, not SRD.
Um, wow, that is a question, Wrath. Like,
It doesn't say you can't.
yeah, that's a.
What I could say is you could probably expend a bit of money to take a 20 as you're
Well,
using
uh,
reagents and
it's
whatnot.
um, it says when
I,
you like. It says if you're taking 20, when you have plenty of time in your face with no threats or distraction, your skill is being carried with no penalties to fail. You can take a 20. In other words, you roll a 20 enough times, eventually you get a 20 instead of rolling
yeah,
20. Uh, basically, it's like this. Like as they're doing this stuff, I'm literally just focusing on this, trying to
yeah.
like just study this thing and see what I can find.
Huh.
It doesn't say you can't, so that means you can.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm not.
it also says attempting to ascertain the properties of a magic item takes 3 rounds per item, so it does give you a time limit on doing it. Just to be confusing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Well, I think that's if you're doing it quickly, and that's how detect magic works. Is you have to take
But
3 rounds to focus on something.
I'm literally
No,
just
no.
sitting probably in the Rusty Dragon, just looking this thing over.
Yeah, cool. So probably not right now, but a little later, you definitely can. I would say, yeah. I will, however, say, and this may be a homebrew rule, but you cannot take 20 or take 10 on knowledge checks. Reason being, whatever you roll, that is your knowledge. And if you take 20, I mean, that being said, if you were to, say, study in a library and have resources like that, I would fully allow a taking 10 or a taking 20. That's totally fine. But knowledge is something that you can't, like, the way taking 10 and taking 20 is worded is more along the lines of you try something as many times as you can, failing along the way until you succeed.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were to do that with a knowledge check, you would fail along the way and then succeed, and then it doesn't really make sense. So, yeah. So we'll say spellcraft, because you have time to do it, I would say... and because you are detecting magic, you are taking the time, you are examining... I'll say... If you are... Okay, alright, how's this? If you are to spend a little bit of gold, maybe like 5 gold, borrow a book of something from somewhere to help you identify it, super easy, you can take 20, no issues.
How
That's
much
what I
is
was asking.
spell-
Yeah.
That's why I was asking if there was somebody that does this stuff, because I'm sure that there's people that sells magical items
Oh,
and stuff.
for sure, yeah.
That's why I was like, I was like, oh, it's like any like like video game and stuff. No, there's generally like a person that sells high quality goods,
Yeah.
like a merchant or something. And it's like,
Yeah.
I found a weird, device.
And this weird thing, what is it? Yeah.
You
'Cause
could
it-
also
it-
buy a scroll of identify.
This is true. You can also do that. However, because you already have detect magic, you already have the ability to identify it yourself. I will say, spend 5 gold. You have a book of like that explains identifying items. You can buy that, and then when you reference that book, you can take 20 on a spellcraft check, as long as you have the time to do it.
That works totally fine.
Cool.
No, that's fine. And it's one of those is like, you never know. It's just one of those just particular.
Yeah, no, for sure. And that being said, there may be times where I just straight up ask you to roll, and then you wouldn't be able to
Unique
take
items.
yeah like artifacts, unique items, cursed items, stuff like that. I may ask you to roll anyway, and that'll be for something other than identifying it. It'll be for picking up something weird about it more than anything.
Like a cursed item, you could
Yeah.
figure out what it does, but you wouldn't pick up the curse if you
Exactly.
rolled 20.
Exactly.
Because technically speaking, you can't detect curses until you're cursed.
Yes.
And then you learn about the curse real quick.
Oh yeah. Cool. So,
Or point.
anyway, that was a bit of a tangent. Father Xantus smashes the unholy symbol of Lamashtu, and says to you, now you said that you were heading back down
Tomorrow.
Yes. Let me just, and he sort of gathers you in and closer, and he grabs this holy symbol. You all heal 4 hit points. He says, unfortunately, I can't do that anymore today.
That's fine. I was not expecting that at all.
However, if you come back tomorrow morning, because this is in part of the defense of the town, I can provide you with healing potions at cost.
Okay. Yes, we do desperately need more of those.
Yes. I don't know what you'll find down there. And I'm more than happy to offer you healing I can't just give them to you because we spend our own resources to make them. However, at cost, I'm more than happy to do that. I don't know how many I will have. Say again?
Holy water.
Uh,
These we might want some of that because we did encounter a single skeleton, and when there's one undead, there is always more.
That was a summon. though.
That was a summoned. Yeah, that was a summoned skeleton.
But that also means other things will summon skeletons.
That's fair.
Not necessarily.
And also,
Um,
holy water's useful. Just keep around. Have one vial of it just in case.
let me. Holy water actually that expensive?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's expensive because it takes 25 gold and silver to make.
Yeah.
Wait. The pouches of gold and silver?
Yeah.
Would that have been taken straight to here as they are magical?
I
They can be easily
mean,
used as magical.
where'd you get them from? You got them from. I
It
mean,
was from...
you don't know. You don't know where that ended up.
Okay. I would be surprised if the silver at least didn't end up there.
You don't know where it ended up.
Oh, did you get any silver perhaps? Like
How?
powdered silver?
Yes, we did. I gather that you are responsible for that.
Yes, we are.
We appreciate your donation.
No worries. But thank you. Holy water might become useful.
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
Unfortunately, we don't have any. For sale at this point. However, because of the powdered silver that you did procure, and so kindly donated, I do believe we could possibly, for the same price as the healing potions, could possibly work something out.
That'd be wonderful, but not right now, as we should probably, as it was just said, figure out what else is down there.
Of
As holy
course.
water is not as effective against demons as it is
Of course.
the undead.
Of
Is
course,
that a
that's
well-known
not a problem.
thing?
100% no.
100% no that
100% no.
holy water is
Holy
not
water.
effective
Holy water is. Roll me a knowledge religion, Toshi.
Okay.
Let's find out exactly what you know.
I don't know much,
Uh-huh.
as I do not have a bonus to religion.
Cool.
Nope.
Go ahead.
Gotta
Yeah,
get that
cool.
10.
Untrained 10. Holy
I
water
just
helps
know that-
against vampires and undead.
Yeah.
That is the extent of your knowledge, and even then, that's like storybook knowledge.
We
It's
can
not
always
like
test.
common knowledge, but it's like not like it's fairy knowledge, like fairy tale knowledge.
It would be folklore,
Mm.
where people know about it. It's like how you don't
Yeah.
tell your name to Fae, or you're always curious to Fae.
Yeah. It's stories. It's like it's that storybook knowledge kind of thing. Yeah, 100%.
I'm going to use Toshi's intelligence and say I could probably guess that because demons were never brought up, that probably is not as effective.
You don't know?
That's making an assumption.
Oh yeah, 100% making an assumption. You don't know. You don't know
Yeah.
for sure. So you can make whatever assumptions you like.
Exactly.
You may
Assumptions
be
are
wrong.
useful. I don't know personally. I'm taking a guess myself.
Mm-hmm.
Though I'm always one more for Holy Sake. I missed that. Anyway.
Bruh, calm down, jeez. In any case, Father Xantus does say, come back and see me tomorrow morning. I do have some potions being crafted, so we will talk tomorrow and see how many I can afford to sell to you at cost price.
How many do you use a day?
Not many, but they take time to create.
Okay. Like, I would think
And
at some point you'd have at least some amount of a stockpile, though it was probably depleted after the attack.
Correct.
He does say yes, exactly. We are still building up our stockpile. We usually have 10 or so on hand, and at least 7 of them are put aside for the guard. So the guard must have 7 at any time, just for anything that gets out of hand, anything like that. They can be bought here immediately and healed immediately. So I will be tapping into that reserve. I just can't deplete it. Because you
feel
are
like-
performing a guarding service for the town.
I feel like that would be best that we don't tap into that too much then.
Of course.
I feel like it would be best if you just stopped talking now, Toshi.
Toshi
appreciate-
looked hurt. So hurt.
Vorin.
We
So mean.
Not in like a
Your help,
joking, but like
Father's necklace.
a completely like
Shocked owl.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We appreciate your help, Father Xantus.
Of course, Father
Leave you
Vorin.
to your duties.
He sort of gives you like a half bow.
Yeah.
And heads back. And you are left in the Cathedral of Desna. You can see your section off to the side and Sarenrae's section sort of to the ahead and to the left.
I'm gonna go into my altar and
Mhm.
just put my hammer, head down,
Mhm.
lean it against the altar, and sit for a moment,
Okay.
say a prayer
Yeah.
in Terran.
Mhm. So, Merc and Toshi, what are you guys doing while he's doing that?
Toshi's going to go back to the Rusty Dragon, go into their room.
Okay.
Sulking.
And,
Yes,
I'm basically- Yeah, and I'm basically trying to figure out what this dagger is. Pretty
Cool.
much that's what I'm doing.
Cool. So, not a worry. So, go ahead and roll me. So you want to take 20 on that one there, or do you want to buy the book and then?
I'm gonna buy the book, then I'm
Cool.
gonna do it.
Hey, how are you going to go about that?
I'm actually gonna probably talk to let me see, the woman who runs the Rusty Dragon because she's really well known in
Amiko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And talk to her. Is there somebody that sells like these particular books or that knows this information about this?
So Amiko says, in fact, there is a. She sort of chuckles to herself. There is a very grumpy, old wizard in town. Go see him. And she gives you his address. He lives up on Cliff Street in this red house right there.
Okay.
And she says, "Yeah, go see him."
All right.
Or
Yeah.
and if you can, yeah. Go see him.
I said thank you, and I'm heading toward that way.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, not a problem. So you head there, and as you get there, so you head up sort of Main Street, and then off to your left you see the bay, and then Chopper's Isle there. It's a really nice day. It's the ocean is calm. Inside the bay is practically like glass. If if fishing was on the menu, it would be a really fantastic day to not catch anything, but definitely just relax on the beach and fish off the beach. You turn up Cliff Street, and then the first house on the left, there's no door out the back of this house, which is the back of the house faces towards Cliff Street. The front of the house faces out over the bay. There is a small track. It's more like just a worn path more than anything, which goes out and then around to the front of the house, which faces over the bay. You do see like the very edge of a small porch from where you are. And as you turn the corner, there is a single chair and a table, with just empty, bit of a cushion on the chair, and then the door is closed.
Go to the door and knock on it.
Mm-hmm. You hear you hear grumbling from inside. Just these people would just leave me alone, and then doof, 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 doof. And then like in the you see there's a slot, like a metal slot. It goes, what you want? And all you see is just like severe eyebrows. Like if you want to Google Bob Hawk, Bob, the best eyebrows in the business, Hawk. Those eyebrows, like, amazing. So all you see is mostly eyebrows, just bushy and so, well, I haven't got all day.
I say I'm here. Like I was told by sorry, I'm like half asleep.
No, you could.
Like whatever her name is,
Miko, yeah.
Miko, that you may have a book that I can look to help me identify you, pull out the dagger.
So, I do, but I don't want to sell it. Roll me a perception check. You can hear him breathing on the other side of the door. He hasn't walked away from the door.
I leave.
Oh.
As you walk away, the door opens and says, "Oh, all right, you convinced me. You youngins have no sense of humor whatsoever. Are you coming in, or what?"
I shrug and look at the old guy and just nod.
And just sort of like waves you in, shakes his head. And as you walk in, you see the definition of cluttered mess. You walk in, and there is a pathway leading to a table, which you can only tell is a table because there is a chair where the pathway leads to a chair, and there is crap everywhere. I'm talking books, cups, like of all shapes and sizes, spell components, herbs, basically anything you can think of, crockery like knives and forks, plates. There is a teapot hanging from a handle for sure. In the kitchen, there are stacks of unwashed dishes this high. And he walks in and he moves over and he sits in the thing and says, "You're looking for a book to help you identify items, yes? Magical, I assume?"
Yes.
Right. And he sort of looks at you very intently Says, and are you a practitioner of the arcane arts?
It glows. I can't see the lights around it. Yes.
Yes. Hmm. Amateur. I see. A book on identifying items, you said. That's losing his mind. Like, it's pretty easy to, like, yeah. He sort of turns around, turns his back to you, and is like, it's here somewhere. Yeah. And he just starts throwing shit over his shoulder. Just, you dodge a book as it comes flying past your head, and just tearing the place apart. And he says, He holds up a book. It's about 2/3 of a foot wide, foot tall, and a good 2 inches thick. He says, "This is my spell book. You can't have it." And he puts it down and continues rifling through. And he says, "Identifying items, you said?"
Yes.
Right, yes, of course. That's not him. And he walks over to the other side of the room, digs through another part, like just chucking shit everywhere. And says, identifying. And he hands you a book, and it's a green leather-bound book. And you open the first thing you see is identifying poisons and their effects. And you notice that he's still rummaging around. Do you say anything about the book he's just handed you?
No. I just hold it right now and just wait until he finishes what he did.
Cool. So he rifles through and you definitely cop a couple books, like either in the shoulder or like in the chest or one in the leg or something like that. Like you cop a couple. It's just absolute madness and chaos. And he stands up and he walks over and sits back down at the table and he starts flicking through one of the books. It is a red leather-bound book with purple etching up the spine.
Okay.
He looks up at you expectantly.
He's just like, yes.
Oh, you were here for a book. Right. This is it here. How much?
I basically put down 8 pieces of gold. I'll take that book plus this one I have in my hands.
What's that one? He snatches it out of your hands and opens it and... okay. Scoops the pile of gold and then just drops it on the floor next to him. He's like, get out. Thank you.
Nod and I head out.
He says, such a mess. And closes the door behind you.
All right. I head back to the inn and basically just start looking over it. What I'm thinking is a particular book. It's like it gives you like an idea, like how like what like if you see this type of magic and what kind of item it could be, like like it's particular this type of enchantment.
Yeah.
If it looks like this, like just something like that.
Yeah.
It's a basic.
So what you have in your hands, what you have purchased, is basically a primer on the arcane arts and how to enchant items with spells. It's not exactly what you were looking for, but it will do the job that you want. So as you flick through, you see enchanting weapons with frost enchantments. There's something that will cause extra damage when you attack with them. Towards the back, you see there's a small chapter on curses and what to do about them. There's a small chapter on items that are worn and provide a passive bonus. There are items. There's a chapter on items that are activated with a command word and how to figure out what the command word is and all that sort of stuff. So it definitely will work. It's as intended for sure.
Right, so I'm gonna use it as a
Yeah.
I guess as a reference, and just trying to see using detect magic on it to
Yeah.
see what type of magic it radiates, and just kind of just correlating what it says in the book and go
Yeah.
from there.
For sure. So you can now go ahead and take 20 on this spellcraft check. So what would that be?
That would be 30.
30. That's a lot. I like it. So this dagger is a +1 cold iron returning dagger. +1 dagger that, when thrown, returns to your hand.
Oh, dang, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might just end up selling it anyways. It's like, all right, I'm gonna see how much it might be worth later on. I'll probably talk to. I don't know if I could do an appraisal for such an item.
You can definitely
Or
roll an appraise check for sure. That's acrobatics, my man.
That'd be a good check, though.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah.
funny thing is, it's only a 1 point difference.
That's an 8 points there, though.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know.
Cool. You reckon you could probably get upwards of 10,000 gold for this thing?
All right, well, so it's like, all right, so I think I might sell that thing.
Fair enough.
What? Hey, didn't isn't Toshi in two or no?
He went to a room.
Toshi's in her room because she's
Yeah.
sulking.
It's sulking.
All right, is it as I basically put the dagger away, I go to a room and knock on the door.
Yep.
Yes.
I got something you might like.
Oh, Toshi will wander over to the door and open it. What's up?
I'd give her the green book. You might be able to use this better than I can.
So the green book, it's leather bound with green and peeling and faint golden scroll work on the spine and around the cover. You open it up, and the first words are identifying poisons and their effects.
Toshi gets an evil smile. Thank you. I will
No, that's
put this
fine.
to very good use. Okay, so equip a book.
I love it.
All right, all right. So I look at Toshi. It's like, so this you know the village a lot better, or the Sandpoint a lot better than me. Who would I be able to sell? Like, I pull out the dagger, a very interesting item to somebody. Like, is there somebody that can willing to buy it?
How much is it?
From what I've at least about maybe 10,000 gold.
Nobody could afford it here.
Hmm.
If you wanted to get full price, that is. 10,000 is more than what quite a few farmers could make in their lifetime. That would either go to a noble or an adventurer, or both.
Yeah, I was actually maybe thinking about maybe getting getting stuff that's equivalent to it, like a trade. So it's like, hey, this is and just try to trade for something.
You can do magic through ranged attacks, right?
Yes.
Throw it.
Yeah, but it's mm, I don't know. I'll think
It's
about
a
it.
lot
If
less
you
range.
if you were to throw it, it would be a strength check because it not strength a quote unquote melee attack. It's a ranged attack with your strength modifier because it is a thrown weapon, and but you would add your strength to hit your strength to your damage as well.
Oh yeah, you don't have weapon finesse.
Yeah.
Weapon finesse.
Weapon finesse is so that you can use light weapons and specific other weapons with dexterity.
Yeah.
I'm so used to that being a normal part of the game.
Yeah.
No, my literally first feat was weapon finesse. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
It's a light weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, yeah.
And
Yeah. You're fine.
and as a spellblade, you want to be using one-handed weapons, and you want the AC, so you would
Mm.
go
Isn't he being a
dexterity.
spell slinger though?
Yeah, so even more so. Like, thrown weapons are good.
No, another good reason I took it is because with weapon finesse, you add your dexterity instead of your strengths when you're basically fighting with a finesse weapon. So if I'm using like a rapier or such an item like that, because I could still like if I'm going through it, I could still use like the hand pistol or a flintlock and like a rapier or something in both two hands. So
Yeah. It's a great choice for ranged characters because then you don't have to worry about switching between strength and dexterity repeatedly.
That's fair.
I just get it for free. So I forgot that nobody else
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. No, that's all good.
all right, well he said all right, well it's like if anything else, it probably could just sell it later on. You just sticks it
Yeah.
back in his. All right, so I guess we're meeting with Vorin later, and like after are literally we taking a rest, like in like an 8 hour rest, then going back down there, or what?
We're heading to bed.
It
I think
would.
Solomon's already in his room.
You have most of a day left to you. I'm not going to allow you to take an 8 hour rest and then head back in the same night. You will have to rest for the night and head back down the next day. Especially if you wanted to heal and get spells back and all that sort of stuff.
Kitty.
If you wanted to just heal, 8 hours is fine. But if you want to get spells back, has to be the next day.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, Horace is inside.
Oh, okay. I will be back in like 2 seconds. Tell role play amongst yourselves. Be back in a moment.
Go get him.
And I go and murder the big bad evil guy one hit. I auto crit with a Vorpal weapon, getting that natural 20 on the crit confirm. Oh dear, I don't need to crit confirm on a Vorpal weapon. Never mind. If I get a natural
Frequency per day calculation. I worked out how
Yep.
to do the times per day thing.
Okay.
Right, I just need to get the calculation for half my level plus my charisma modifier. I don't know how to do that.
Okay. So it would be. Do you see what I sent you in chat?
Yes.
You would use something like that. I think you'd need to put spaces between the two, but it would be 1/2 at whatever that thing is. I think it's a colon. No, that's the other thing. I have no idea what that thing is. But you do that class level or class dash 0 dash level divide by 2 parentheses d6 plus whatever else.
Okay. Cool. Let me fiddle. Okay.
What's the what's up?
I'm lost.
Macros for lay on hands.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
set it up so that when I roll my lay on hands, it goes, you've used this once, you've used this twice, you've used this
That's
3
fair.
times. That way I don't have to think about me using.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think there's an API that you can download that does that sort of thing. I know there's one for the 5e character sheets that tracks ammunition.
That sounds
So
like so much more work than I'm
Willing to put in, I feel that, yeah.
The API is attached to the character sheet, so it'd have to be put in by Adam, and that's a much more complex process than what I'm willing to work you through at times.
Maybe another day.
Definitely too much effort.
No, we're doing it now, damn it, in the middle of the stream.
Nope. How dare you?
No, that's not. Okay.
You can also just put in a manual X amount of times per day.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. X amount of times per day, and then just
Yeah.
-1 every time you use it. Because you got to go into the skill to use it. That's how I used to do Grit with Wraith.
It was about minimizing the amount of things I had.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll look into it and see what I can do. In any case, Vorin, you are...
I probably would have only spent sort of 5 minutes sitting there.
Yeah, cool, not a problem.
And then made my way back.
Yeah. So by the time Wrath comes back downstairs from talking to Toshi about the dagger, you're already there. But you bow your head.
Mm-hmm.
You speak to Torag.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? What is the beginning of your prayer?
Well, I would obviously address him by one of his many titles.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Which one?
Father of the Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Today, in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Would be asking for his warmth and light in our foray into the unknown and the darkness tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
We'd be asking for the strength and guidance to do it right this time, and have the ability to lead the group well, as they appear to look to me as a leader. Would ask for his guidance in moving forward with my life, and whether he feels like this is the way that I am to move forward with, and his help in embracing or re-embracing the soldier's side of myself, I guess. In the right way.
Yeah.
And not letting the past of that stop me from the future. Okay.
Mm-hmm. There's a span of about 10 heartbeats.
Mm-hmm.
Is the forge in your sect lit right now?
No, probably not.
Your eyes closed?
No.
No? You hear the rumble of a forge starting to take life. And a deep voice. Lead with honor. Forge your own path. Give your own guidance. This is the way to the Forge Heart. And you hear just the most clear peal of a hammer hitting metal that you ever have. It resonates deep within your soul. And it echoes for a good 2 minutes. And as it fades, the sound of the forge fades.
I will stand up, grab my hammer, just gently tap it against the edge of the forge, bow my head, and say thank you in Terran as I turn and walk away.
You notice the language was Dwarven.
That's fine.
Yep. You head back to the Rusty Dragon. Get a couple drinks, I assume.
Not too, just a couple.
Yeah. Not a problem. And you see Wrath come downstairs. What are you guys doing? It's probably about mid-morning-ish at this point, like ish. Getting towards
after lunch.
I was about to say probably getting towards lunchtime, maybe even 1 o'clock at the latest.
Well, I was working forge a bit.
Oh, you were too. Correct. Thank you very much. So it is probably mid-afternoon. Yes. Thank you for reminding me.
Toshi will probably come down like 30 minutes later.
Yep. You see Wrath and Vorin sitting there together enjoying a drink. Probably a couple empty plates.
Some food.
Yep. I refuse to make myself hungry by describing the food anymore, so...
It was a nice
Good.
brisket with tomatoes and some seasoning.
Why would you
on it.
ruin brisket with tomato? What? I'm kidding. Fine.
It's quite good together.
No, I'm sure it is. It'd be like that nice acidic sort of sweetness. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Especially if you put it onto a pressure cooker and let it
just
mix with some.
I get that.
Sacrilege.
Pressure cooking your brisket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so
it.
I throw in some what is it called? It's not tri-tip, but what's the one that's even better than that?
Flank steak.
No, not flank.
American steak is very different to Australian steak, so
Ribeye.
yeah.
Ribeye. Throw
There's
some ribeye in there.
nothing like flank steak or tri-tip though.
Okay. Tri-tip is good.
Yeah.
Anyway. Toshi will come down.
Yep.
Is Amiko there?
Amiko is behind the bar, yes.
Amiko.
Toshi turns around and runs away again.
Yeah. Just immediately disappears. No. She looks over your way and... Yes, Toshi?
What's the thing that will get me wasted after 3 drinks?
She sort of reaches under the bar, grins just a little, and pulls out a red stained glass bottle. It's probably it's about yay big. It's so small.
How expensive is it? Part 2 of the question.
He says, "Well, are you willing to roll the dice on that one?" I don't usually tell people how expensive it is if they ask me that question.
Honestly, I don't have that much money, so I'd much rather not have it be burned through by alcohol.
Interesting. We'll call it 30 gold pieces per drink.
That's a lot. That's
I answered your question.
Yes, you did.
Are you game? Or would you like to be sensible?
Is this also the thing that can get me wasted in one shot?
I don't know what your tolerance is like.
I was about to say, do you want to find out? But I have to be sensible for tomorrow.
Lame. So
I know,
boring,
but I have
Toshi.
work to do. I know. I'm sorry.
She puts
But
it
I
back
can't
under the counter.
I can't be hungover in a cavern.
I mean, that's fair. They are dank.
I mean, they're quite dank. Not
Mad
as dank
dank.
as those teenagers over by the
Oh
old
boy.
lighthouse.
Teens. Damn teens.
Just get. I don't know. Toshi walks over to the table with
Mhm.
Vorin and
Yep.
Merc and just goes, "Funk."
Toshi's still sulking.
Get up and go to the bar and get a nice warm cup of sake ordered for Toshi,
Brilliant.
and then come back and sit down. And
Yep.
just be like, so, how about a debrief?
Shit's fucked.
Aye, one way of putting it.
Shit won't be as fucked until we figure out what's down there. But until then, shit's very fucked. Toshi
Not
will say
wrong.
with a finger pointed up to the ceiling, head still down on the table.
Love it.
Cool.
It's kind of muffled, not gonna lie.
Shit's fucked.
How are you both feeling about what happened?
Fucking weird.
I mean, you saw some of the ugly side of reality today. Uglier than we'd possibly seen before.
Toshi will lift their head up, say much more quietly, "I've dealt with nobility." Head back down.
Look,
You there, Raph?
I'm here.
Yep.
He's just literally just quietly just letting him talk. He's just drinking some water.
Yep, fair enough.
I'm expecting a response.
Sorry, what was the response for what question?
How are you feeling about what we saw today? Saw some of the uglier side of reality. How are you feeling about it?
He kind of looks over himself and he's like, I would consider to be the ugly part of reality. Kind of looking at himself. So I live it every day.
Not like that, you don't.
No, that's what's it is how it is.
Cool. So you're both stronger than I am. I see. Good to know. Good to know you're okay.
I have a feeling that most of us are like a shitty sword sometimes. We're strong until the right thing hits us.
I mean, it's not a
A
bad.
shitty sword with proper maintenance can keep going through some of the toughest things. Anyway, it's clear that I need some time, so I'm going to order a drink to go and then head back to the forge.
Have you brought back your cups? You should probably
So
bring
much
back the cups
shade.
before you do that.
Amazing.
I don't
Shade
believe
at
I've
Toshi.
actually taken a cup at all since the last time they were collected, so
No, not since the last time they were collected, so that's fair. You don't have any at home just
Yep.
at the moment, but so much shade, I
Yeah.
love it.
He threw shit at Toshi, so Toshi's throwing some back.
That's fair. That is fair.
no, I didn't.
That's amazing.
Has the sake come by yet?
It has, and it's sat down in front of you, so
Downed immediately.
yeah, not a problem. And on that note, we are going to take a quick 15-minute break. It is not going to be a long break, like I said at the start, because the cat is in and he's fed, so he's all happy. So it's going to be 10-15-minute break. For everyone in chat, I'm going to hang out and chat for a while, have a chat, and have a talk with everyone. Any questions you've got, definitely feel free to ask. I'm going to get some more water first, so I'm not going to be there immediately, but I'll be there very, very shortly. So, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching, and... Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say I'll be popping into chat too.
Cool, perfect. And we will be back very shortly. See you soon. Alright. So, we are back, and I didn't warn everyone, so they're all still talking in my ear, so that's very funny. So, just before our break, we were commiserating. I'm not really sure why, because y'all were fine in the Rusty Dragon, and we are going to pick that up from there. So I'll mute y'all. And what are you guys doing?
I'm going back to the forge.
All right.
Toshi's gonna follow like 30 minutes later
Fair enough.
after getting another
And
sake.
that's fair. Amiko definitely tries and sells you a bottle.
Okay. How much
Did-
is the bottle?
20 gold pieces.
Gosh, that's almost a healing potion.
Yeah. And Merc, what are you doing?
I mean, if it's the point right now, we're going to go to sleep for the next day. I'm going up and just gonna go crash out and
Fair enough.
get myself ready for the next day.
Yeah, fair enough. Not a problem. So, what are you all doing at Vorin's place?
I
That's weird.
will go back to working on
Cool.
the spear for a couple of hours before.
So you got a quarter of a spear done in the morning. You'll get the next quarter of it done tonight.
Cool.
So,
Easy.
yeah, easy. Cool. From
Is the
here,
Forge Master there?
for some reason he wasn't. I can't remember why, but he wasn't there. Not that
You
day.
didn't tell us why.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
No.
I can't remember why. There was a reason, but I can't remember. Maybe he was just extra grumpy that day. Or maybe I do remember it, I'm just messing with you guys.
Extra grumpy makes sense.
Yeah, it's possible.
He is entitled to do whatever the hell he wants.
Pretty much.
He is his own
He's
person.
road man.
He is not my employee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alrighty. So,
I wonder when he's gonna take me up on that drink. Until she will walk out after mumbling that.
fair enough. So, Toshi, what are you doing at Vorin's place? Because he's not doing much. Are you just hanging out, chilling?
Toshi was just gonna say, or she said that to Vorin and would have walked out after that.
Fair.
After he was done with his
Mhm.
spear.
Not a problem. So you all find yourself to rest for the night. Solomon as well. He does find himself some rest. And you all wake up the next day. No issues. Go ahead and heal your level plus your constitution modifier for natural healing. And let me know if there is anyone that's actually not at full health. I would love to know.
Me.
How
I'm
much?
full health.
How much?
2 points. 2 points.
Nice. Good job. Love it. Very happy with that. All right.
I
So,
can actually take damage next time, but I'm going to screw myself and take a lot of damage this time around.
Why would you do that on purpose?
I don't know. I was saying it and then went, oh shit.
would I do that?
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes.
would.
Anybody that thinks otherwise is foolish.
I mean, like, I was on top of it before you even finished saying, would I do that?
Would I do?
So, yeah.
Did I do that? Alrighty. Just going to do some things.
Hey, Raph. Or
Yeah.
Merc? are you going to be planning on using that dagger?
Maybe not. Why?
Okay, because it could be useful to me for now.
Very
I
true.
look at you. I look at you, and I'm like, all right. Well, I mean, guess you can use it for now. Because I
Okay.
was like, it's like wasn't gonna try to screw everybody else over. He was probably maybe looking something that could help us, but he just tossed it to you and just make sure, just to keep it safe.
Okay. It's a +1 cold iron dagger
Return
returning.
certainly is. Alrighty. So you will have to scroll all the way down to the bottom, back to the entrance.
Or if you stayed completely zoomed out.
If you say completely zoomed out, you don't have to. But I zoom in because how else is everyone going to see who's who and in the zoo?
That's return none, not
Sounds
returning.
like a them problem and not a me problem.
That is fair. So you are where you are. I'm assuming this is the marching order. So if it is incorrect, let me know.
I said that it should work.
Daggers are a crit range of 19 to 20?
Correct.
Yes, like a long sword, short sword, or anything like that kind of crit range.
Dagger. 19, 20 times 2. Okay, cool. Almost typed in 29, not 19. Piercing, default size, medium. There we go.
Cool.
Great attack.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Continue down the path, I guess.
Yeah. Straight ahead or
Well, that's all we can see at the moment.
yeah, like, but you know where it is, but like straight ahead or the same path you took yesterday.
We'll go back to the altar.
Back
So
to the
I
altar.
can wreck the altar.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, I'm going to test my dagger. That is incorrect. There we go. Fixed.
I'll let you know if there are any issues
Mhm.
before you come upon them, but so feel free to go and move yourself to the end of that. And as you're heading down this hallway here, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
That's abilities, not skills. Ooh! Bing.
Toshi, you hear movement ahead.
Uh-oh. My game is lagging.
Cool.
So
Are you in the middle or are you at the end?
I'm in the middle.
Middle. Cool. Good to know.
Okay.
Alright.
Can I type
I
again?
have my weapon drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Toshi will quietly communicate movement.
Yep. Now, question: did you close the door to
Up there,
the one into the big chamber?
big chamber? Yes.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Toshi's gonna stealth.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Doors are closed.
What is it with my stealth checks? Like, damn. Okay. Can't wait till I can start taking 10 on these things. Toshi's gonna get onto this side. Vorin, we should probably take care of what's in there before we take care of that.
Is the movement? What's the movement coming from in there?
Seems to be.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, let's do that then.
Loud or quietly?
Didn't really make a difference last time, did it?
Kick it in then. Toshi's gonna be ready to throw.
Cool. I'll step up to the door. Just push. It's double doors, isn't it?
Yep.
So just push the one on what would be Vorin's left.
Mhm. So that one there.
That one.
Yep.
Open and look in the room.
Yeah, not a problem. You looking around the door, sort of thing, or are you just looking in,
Yeah.
sort of standing behind? Okay, cool. Not a worry.
Next,
You
Toshi's
see.
gonna swap out the bow.
Is it?
Okay. Don't worry. You see 2 brand new wrath spawn in this room.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Thought as much.
Yeah.
That's a bit better than last time.
Yeah, nice.
Yes. You haven't been rolling. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. You haven't been rolling. There we go. That's all I'm going to say.
That's fair.
Clearly, it did not make a difference though. This time,
Oh dear.
we should have pulled the body out of the pool.
Bit late now.
Hmm.
So,
Oh dear. One got a 24.
yeah.
Oh,
They're both going to charge towards the door. You get to take an attack of opportunity on one of them.
Mhm.
Which one? The one on your left or the
Yeah.
left?
The one on Vorin's left.
Vorin's left. Go for it.
I have fricked my weapons go.
Under offense? Defense?
Yep. I just had scrolled too far.
All good.
Yeah. Horrible damage.
but you at least got to bonk one.
Yeah, definitely. They are both going to take an attack at you. One, the one that you attacked, is holding a Ranseur. Actually, no. Didn't you take the Ranseur from the other one? You took that with you, didn't you?
Yep.
Cool. Just claws then.
The slappening.
A 9 and a 13 is not going to hit, and a 16 and a 19.
19 will hit.
All right. So you take 3 points of damage.
2 points of damage.
And Toshi, your turn. So you swapped
Okay.
from the bow. What to?
I'm going to be swapping to the dagger.
Fair.
I'm going to be moving right behind Vorin.
Yep.
So I am.
Sorry. I need to take a step back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it?
I want to get in there and sneak attack, but also getting in there and sneaking attacking.
Yeah, right? Weird. You can try and tumble through around to the other side.
Yeah.
If you want to flank.
That I'm not bad at. Yeah, I'm not too bad at that. Toshi will attempt to move through
Right.
and
Go ahead
get to the
and
other
roll
side.
me a acrobatics check, please.
You want to be there if you're flanking.
Lay it.
I get 2 attacks? Or do I make one separately for the both of them?
No, we'll just go with since you rolled a natural 1, we'll go with both try and attack you.
Okay.
17 and 11.
17 will hit.
17 will hit.
Mm-hmm.
You take 2 points of damage.
Oh no.
And you
I
can
did
move
not-
around. You can move around. If you're trying to move through their square, you are stopped. But you can move diagonally there, technically. So you're okay.
Could I take a 5-foot step? No, I already moved.
No.
No.
You can
Wait, could I step
yeah
there?
no you can end
move
up
around.
there or here or wherever you want. You can end up wherever you want.
Okay.
You just took the attack of opportunity rather than avoiding it. If you wanted to
Okay.
move through their square and you failed, you don't move forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would I be able to get right there? I
Yes.
stab.
Go for
Plus
it.
2.
You're not in the square. Because you're not lined up in the square.
It's
Thank
fine, I got it. Is that bothering you, was
No.
it?
you. Yes.
I refuse. Oh, that needs to be alt melee. Which it doesn't matter. I should have just kept it at ranged.
Yep.
Does a 23 hit?
A 23 does in fact hit, so
Okay. It takes 5 points of damage.
nice.
Yeah, did you add in
Solid.
the +1 damage from the +1?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
I don't have
yes.
strength.
Yep.
I have lots
Cool.
of dex, and I have
Amazing.
lots of the mental stats, but I don't have dex or lots of strength
That's
currently.
fair.
Yes, I stab the thing. End my turn. Don't got much else.
For sure. Vorin, your turn.
Flanking is a +2, right?
It certainly is.
You can add it to buffs.
Is there a buff for flanking?
And manually do it.
No. I can just put +2 in my attack thing. Anyway.
Yeah.
+2. Thank you.
Ooh.
Nice. Which one? The same one?
Same one, yeah.
Absolute paste. Make mincemeat of its entire head and shoulder structure.
Cool.
DED.
Good.
Merc, your turn.
I can still take movement.
You can,
So
this is true.
To take a 5-foot step back,
Mhm.
so that one is now 10 feet away from me.
Alright, cool, fair.
It was
Yep. I like it.
The
Merc, what do
measurement
you-
tools are not true.
Yeah, just count the squares.
So I'm just gonna cast Ray of Frost on this creature. No, yeah, I'm just gonna do Ray of Frost.
Okay, no worries, go for it. Yeah, it definitely hits. Go ahead and roll 1d3 damage. Nice. Glances off its
Racking up
shoulder,
that damage.
shakes it off. Back to its turn.
I miss 5e cantrips.
And it's going to step across to Toshi.
Yeah.
And 2 claws.
22 hits.
Is a 19. No, it's not. Shame. You
I heard
take
that.
2 points of damage. You were meant to. Alrighty. Toshi, your turn.
This fucker being stabbed.
Go for it.
How dare they
How dare
slash
they?
at me.
Just lashes out.
I'm gonna shank this bitch.
Do it.
Aw.
Or not. In
Yeah.
fact, instead. It saw you. It sort of saw you out of the corner of its eye, shank its mate, and just bats your hand away as you go to stab. Any
Right,
movement or
let's
anything
step
like that?
right there.
Cool.
5-foot step.
Brilliant. Awesome. Vorin, your turn. Questions?
Take a 5-foot step forward.
Yeah,
Small.
technically, yeah. Yep.
He's not within 10 feet then. Is
Yeah.
he?
It diagonals are weird, and it's fine.
Okay.
I just think
Diagonals are
roll,
weird.
even though it does quote unquote make it
Yeah.
stronger, but moving diagonals I just always count as 5 feet.
Moving, every second one is 10 feet.
Yeah.
With ranged weapons, I usually count the diagonals as 10 feet. Like, yeah, it's fine. Because otherwise you get issues like this, where technically you're 10 feet away, but it's a diagonal. Is it 10 feet or is it 15? I just say movement, it's every second one counts as 10 feet. But for this, however, he sort of takes you off guard as he steps forward and lunges towards Toshi, and you hit just behind him.
That's good.
What were you saying, Raven? Sorry?
Wouldn't that mean he wouldn't have been able to attack me there? Oh dear, this is...
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's totally
the
fine.
diagonals.
Yeah.
Diagonals, Mason.
The diagonals. Oh god. So he's gonna take another 2 slashes at Toshi, and
Why is he
Toshi.
attacking?
Huh? Oh,
Why is
it's
he
not my
attacking?
turn. It's Merc's turn. I'm just
Yeah,
excited. Merc, sorry, sorry, mate. Your turn.
No, it's fine.
What are you
What,
doing?
Ray of Frost?
Yep, go for it. Go for it.
15 hit.
Against touch AC, it certainly does. Go ahead and roll 1d3 frost damage.
This is the goblin all over again.
That I'm actually here this time, so
Right?
Yeah.
So now it takes the 2 things, and Toshi dodges one way, and then the other. No issues. Toshi, your turn.
Just wiggling. Okay,
Yep.
5 foot step here.
Wiggling violently.
Yes.
Stop.
I'm
Grab
gonna
the
shake
wall.
the bitch.
Wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Sorry.
it should be.
Oh wow. 13 does not hit.
No,
That's
that's
rough.
11 because I already added the +2.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, okay, never mind then.
I rolled a 2.
You gotta start rolling better, y'all.
How about you
Vorin.
start rolling worse?
Nah. Get good. Get good, scrub.
No, you.
A 14 will hit.
Good.
So 9 damage. If you could roll higher on damage, that would be really helpful as well.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of reds here. What is going on? It's not looking happy. It's not quite super rough yet, but it's no, not quite.
Oh.
But it has taken a couple heavy hits.
That is my third 9 on an attack roll.
Yeah. I did notice that actually. Where was it? 9.
Yeah. 9.
9.
Nine.
9. 9. Merc,
All right.
your turn.
Don't forget it. You can also attach cantrips to your shots.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You can do your Ray of Frost with a crossbow shot, if you so wish. So it's a little bit of extra damage.
Use Shocking Grasp as one of my spells, and I'm gonna use my crossbow bolt.
Cool. Go for it. So go ahead and roll your Shocking Grasp damage.
Yeah, give me
That
this.
should
I forgot.
do a bit of damage.
Hmm.
Double ones. Calling it now.
Oh mate, that would be the best thing ever. I would be so happy about that. I believe at this level it's 2d6. 1d6 per level with a max of 5 or a max of 8 or something like that. Or
Yep, it's max of 5d6.
cool. So it's just 2d6.
It makes it such a strong spell with Maguses.
Right?
Mhm.
Double 2s.
Still
not
more
Snake
damage than
Eyes.
Toshi's done.
Amazing. It's still up. Not happy. But it is looking pretty rough at this point. It is going to notice its position.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to attempt to scurry out of the way. Does a 17 beat your CMD, Vorin? It does?
Yes.
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 And Toshi?
CMD 1 sec. I'm looking for that. CMD, yeah, barely.
Oh, awesome. It's going to come around to this side here.
Wait, if I'm using weapon finesse, can I use No, never
Your,
mind.
your
sorry.
dexterity already goes to. So it is going to take another 2 claw attacks. A 16 to hit Toshi.
Oh, no more. Yes, that hits.
Yes, brilliant. Take 3 points of damage. And it's your
At
turn.
least this bitch getting shanked, and I will shank it.
Go for it. You sure?
I
Will you though?
shank it at some point.
Come on. You are not flanking anymore, by the way.
Yeah, I turned it
I know.
off.
I'm just making sure. However,
25 hit.
how do you want to kill this thing? Because oh boy, how
Toshi,
nasty do you want to get?
would I be able to position it out of the water? Like, stab through the head and push it out?
Yeah, I'll say yeah for sure. Yeah. Is Toshi left or right-handed?
Ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous. Awesome. Which hand is her dagger in?
Currently it would be left hand.
Left hand.
Left hand.
Sweet. So left hand jammed right underneath the jaw, and then you grab with your other hand and then sort of half throw it across the room, and it definitely sort of hits the wall.
Whew.
And is DED.
Killed it.
Good job.
Nice.
Drag the other
Um,
one out. Drag the other one out while you're there.
Toshi will grab the body and just.
Yeah, not a problem. Drags it out, no issue.
Toshi arms are not the strongest.
It's fine. Cool.
I want to
Wait,
go around and drag all of the bodies over to this corner.
Yeah, no, all good. Not a worry. I will just pile them up.
Just pile them up and then drop a couple of torches on them.
Yeah, for sure.
was
Including
worried.
the demon's body.
Yes.
Yep.
I was worried for a second that my fox form was actually going to be stronger than normal form, and it's not.
Strength weirdly is relative to size.
Yes, but a fox has 9. Toshi has 11.
That's fair.
It's close.
And the doors into the storage rooms are also still open, and they are empty.
Mhm.
I'm gonna drop. So I'm gonna light and drop 3 torches.
Yep.
On the bodies just to make sure that they.
Yeah, not a worry. Not a worry. They seem to start to catch. The skin is a little leathery and dry, so
Cool.
yeah.
Toshi looks at the fire like just.
Call the vote.
That's fair. Alrighty.
Head back to the altar.
Mm-hmm.
Toshi will hand the bottle of sake over.
Yep.
Want some before you do?
Shutting the door back.
Thank you.
Oh.
Can one of you stand watch on that hallway just in case this does draw anything down to us?
Sure. Toshi
Cool.
will take a swig from the bottle.
So, for my first First attack on the.
Cool. So just go ahead and roll critical damage because it is an AC of 5.
Cool.
So, and I will be allowing you to just. It is technically a helpless object.
So I'm going to coup de grace an altar.
Yeah, pretty much. Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, it's totally fine.
My first
crack.
attack is going to be using my stone strike,
Cool. So ignoring all hardness.
ignoring all hardness. Yes.
Cool.
As if it was an adamantine weapon.
Brilliant.
Good
So
crack.
crit damage, right?
Yep. So what you can do is you can set your critical threat range to 1,
Yeah.
and then just roll an attack. It'll then do normal crit damage. So 30 damage.
Mhm.
Cool.
And that one was ignoring all hardness.
Yep. So heft and this resounding crack and echoes through down the hallway, through the room. Yep.
Everything knows we're here now.
Mm-hmm.
Toshi's going to take another swig and say, Daikutsu, let's fucking
Let's
break
go!
Takes another swig, puts the cork in it, puts it in the bag, and readies a bow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go
ahead and roll another attack.
What?
What?
Damage.
What? Just always ones.
There is
a 5 and a 1 every single time. That's amazing. So
32.
2. Cool.
This one does not ignore hardness.
Yeah. So weirdly, the sound is not as loud. It's more of a sharp crack than a resounding.
Okay.
Still echoes, but it's not as loud.
Yeah. Cool. It's not broken yet.
Chips are flying everywhere. There is definitely a spider web crack starting to form.
Cool.
As a note, you did hit the water because the water is in it, and it's basically the entire thing. Water has splashed out everywhere.
Okay, is the
All over the
doing
wall.
anything on the walls or
No.
It's no. Cool.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll another attack. Nice.
It's still a 1.
Yeah. Amazing.
But
Cool.
mathematically, you're rolling 6 dice, so that is possible.
It's actually pretty likely, to be fair.
Mhm.
Another strike. Nice, loud, sharp crack. As you hit, you do start to hear a splintering sound from the altar itself.
That's only rolling. Why is it only rolling 4d6?
How many should it be?
Well, the multiplier is times 3, so it should be 6d6, shouldn't it?
Oh, because it's rolling 2d6 for your normal attack and then 4d6 for your.
Yeah.
So you add it together. It is 6, and I am adding it together. So
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Good. Confirmed. Had me confused for a second.
it's all good. So go ahead and make another attack if you so wish. Another crack.
Rainbow dwarf.
Rainbow dwarf, right? So much red, black, blue, and green. All right. So as you hit, the spiderweb cracks are now probably a good third of the way down the top of the altar, and there are bits sort of cracking off the edges. With this last hit, you have quite a sizable chunk, probably a good 1.5 foot sort of in diameter if it was perfectly round. About 1.5 foot just slides off and hits the ground.
I want there to be a crack from the front to the back.
Alright, so you want to crack it in half sort of thing?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Toshi's just a bit confused why you're not singing praises to Torag during this.
I might be saying them in my head.
Okay. 37.
Alright. So, you notice that it's not quite doing exactly the crack that you want. So you shift, readjust, bang, and hit it again, and you angle the head of your hammer ever so slightly. So the edge of your hammer hits down dead center. This creates a very, very large crack. It does deepen the spiderweb cracks around, but a very large crack. It's probably about a good 2/3 to like between half and 2/3 of the way down, and it is probably the top, probably a good 3 inches sagging to either side. So there is a crack down the center.
Good. Well, I'll just say a quick prayer out loud to Turag to cleanse
Mm-hmm.
this area of any evils that may remain,
Mm-hmm.
and to thank him for the strength to do what is right
Mm-hmm.
in that situation. And then
Another hit. Go for it.
I changed the crit back to 20 because I thought we were done.
Nope. God, please yeet these bad vibes.
Wait, undank vibes.
Nice.
Yes.
One more. It is listing very badly to either side. It's probably holding on by about that much at the bottom in the middle. You look into it and it is leaking like black sort of energy out of it.
If I swing my detect evil over it,
Yeah.
how strong is it?
Very, very minor, very slight. It's like background evil sort of thing. It's like residual sort of background
Like
radiation.
whenever you look at Toshi.
I would hope not.
No.
Only sometimes.
It's not quite done, you feel.
One more then.
Mm-hmm.
One more for good luck.
Go for it. With that, deep breath, swing, and you feel at the peak of your swing, your hammer is heavier than it ever has been, but in a good way. As you drive it down, smack, another resounding crack, a flash of black energy fills the room, and then immediately dissipates and is immediately replaced by a flash of red golden light, reminiscent of staring into a forge. You as you sort of blink away the light, you look down, and the altar is in two pieces. You can see the stonework below, two pieces, and one is thrown to one corner, the other is thrown against the wall, and you feel no residual evil from it, and are pretty confident that it has been destroyed.
Cool. Good.
Where are you guys headed now?
Back up to this room.
Toshi will make sure that Merc is going before them.
Cool. Not a worry.
When they all look away, are there any shards that are large enough to be a weapon?
Large enough maybe, but it's not really. You would have to do a lot of work to it to have it forged into a weapon. But there's pieces that you could make into a weapon, yeah.
Toshi's gonna grab one and put it into their bag.
Of course she is.
Hey,
Everyone's
as a
favorite
rogue, I
chaos
have
fox.
a tiny bit of a klepto. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
for sure. No, you're totally fine. Like I'm me personally, I'm there for it.
I know Vorin would.
Not there for the curse that you're about to get.
It's
Oh
fine.
no, Toshi has a plan with this.
You just picked up the piece of an evil altar. A piece of an evil altar. You're not walking out of this without a curse.
Okay. Toshi runs along.
Mhm.
Rejoining their friends.
Yep. Fair enough.
Yep.
Where
Go
am
up to this door.
I? Up to that door.
How's that statue looking?
Statue is very statue-like.
Are you sure?
Positive. Positive.
Trust me, if it was magical or anything, I could detect it.
Toshi,
Hmm?
can you do me a favor, please?
Oh no. Make a will save?
Fortitude.
Fortitude? Oh dear. I'm not good at those.
It's almost as if I knew that.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Anything happen?
Not that you're aware of. 240 damage to that altar.
Uh-oh, I'm being DM'd and or whispered. Oh.
You take 5 points of intelligence damage and 6 points of dexterity damage as the waters from the altar that this is most certainly soaked in. You pick it up and it soaks into your skin as if the
Toshi would
act
not
of
take it.
taking it, the act of picking it up with the intention to take it, leaches into your skin.
Okay, Toshi
So-
probably would have dropped it and left it then.
That's fair. You still take the damage, so
Yeah. Okay.
congratulations. You all notice she hung back a little bit, and you all notice now as you look over your shoulder to see her running up behind you as you reach this door.
Damage or drain?
Damage.
Okay.
Her face is twisted into that of a fox. Her arm is both her arms quite short, and definitely half of her fingers are. She's still got like the normal hand, but her hand is kind of like that, as if she only had half fingers, and each nub, I guess you would call it, is very dog-like. You see her knees now bend backwards. She is very deformed.
Mhm.
And you definitely notice her stumbling weirdly in this form.
And swing detect evil over her.
Okay. Detect magic on her.
So the dagger is magical.
Mhm.
There is a lingering essence of evil. The same evil
Yeah.
as what the waters were.
Right.
I look at Vorin. It's like it might be best to get her out of here, and before we progress on, because I don't think she's in the right frame
I
of.
don't think she's well at all. Toshi,
Duh.
if you can
Yeah.
understand me,
I
if you
can.
talk, if you again you can talk. Cool. What did you
Massive
do?
headache. I touched something. I probably should not have done that.
You didn't try and take a piece of the altar, did you?
No.
Roll a sense motive.
Hey.
Roll a bluff check. Actually,
Uh-huh.
tell me what your modifiers are. I will roll them for you.
My modifier is a +12.
For bluff,
Yes.
and your modifier, Vorin.
+7.
+7 for sense motive.
Yeah.
You know for a fact she's fucking lying through her teeth.
Good. Right. Do you still have it on you?
No, why would I? I wouldn't have taken anything.
I don't know why you would have touched it in the first place. We gotta get you out of here. And while we're going,
Would
Um,
Toshi have noticed the change?
I was
Probably
about to point it out.
probably like as you turned the corner, like you just thought like your brain was sort of slowed in a way.
Yeah.
Not as
Massive
intelligent as you.
migraine.
Oh yeah, massive migraine. So you're probably like half sort of squinting, trying to keep any light out of your eyes, feeling your way along the wall, and as your hand reaches around the corner, you saw your hand.
My somewhat normal.
Your
a normal hand.
absolutely munted hand.
Yeah.
And then you noticed the muzzle. And then you looked down and you saw your backwards knees.
Toshi internally, I can lie my way out of this one.
Nope.
Well, the fox part, not the taking something part.
Yeah.
And while we're going, you're gonna have to explain what that is. And I will not have you lying to me if you ever so hope to have my company again. And I will start marching out.
Mm-hmm.
Toshi will bring up hood and cloak around,
Okay.
making sure muzzle's underneath the cloak.
Yep. Merc and Vorin both roll me a perception check as she pulls the hood up. Merc. Cool. So you notice that this hood definitely, very easily hides that muzzle. Weirdly easily. Like, it's a little off.
Like it
Well-
was designed that way.
Vorin, yes, you in fact do realize that it possibly is designed that way.
Really?
Merc, you do not realize this. You realize that it's weird and it fits a little too well. But yeah, I would probably say not quite realize that it is specifically designed this way. It's a weird coincidence, and something is
So
off
did I roll
about it to
natural
you.
1 for the deception? Did I roll natural 1?
You rolled a 3. Goran rolled a 9.
Uh-huh.
So 9 plus
Oh,
7 is
so
16. It was so close. I have it here. It's still sitting here. So
So close.
just as a, where are we? 3,
Oh, pink one.
9.
Damn, so close.
Right? Oh. And I just put my finger all over my apologies. So,
The fingerprint gave you a nice look.
rude.
Was it?
Ouch. If my face blur is a nice look, thanks. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm all but dragging Toshi out
Mhm,
of this.
mhm,
If she
fair.
does not move after I get probably about 20 feet away from her,
Yep.
I will come back and
Yeah.
stand
Yep.
very unimpressed in front of her, glaring at her.
I'm not mad, just disappointed.
Toshi, after realizing, probably would have gone to this corner and is ball completely covered in the cloak.
Mm-hmm. Slightly rocking. Just just out of curiosity, what is your intelligence and dexterity score right now?
Um, Currently it is not that bad. I
Hmm.
still have a +2 in both. Intelligence is a 13 and dexterity is a 12 or a 14.
Oh, that's right. You rolled absolute rocks for your stats. That's right. I remember now. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Also, those are my 2 highest
Yeah.
scores.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
So,
So she's not
Raz,
like a bumbling idiot,
Hmm.
but she's definitely
she-
not herself.
Yeah.
you're going to have to get up. You are going to have to come with us so that we can fix this.
Brain hurt a lot.
I
Big
understand
owl.
that, but we can't help you here, and you can't help us here. So we need to get you sorted out.
So she's going
Please.
to go to stand up and just like bunk on the side.
Yeah,
Ow.
I'm gonna
Ow.
hold my hand out
Yep.
and sort of over my shoulder
Yep.
and
Mhm.
assist her on the walk out to
Yep.
this place.
Not a problem.
Toshi will walk out by themselves, just making sure nothing of them can be seen.
Okay. So you are being supported by Vorin. If you would like to walk on under your own power, I'm sure he would allow you to, as long as you are following.
Yep.
Cool.
Doesn't look like the following.
Toshi's actually moving a lot faster than you, as I'm going to spend 2 key points to run and for 2 rounds and move 300 feet.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
600 overall.
Past
Sweet.
the guards.
Yeah, past the guards, and you're actually probably halfway back to.
I'm
Actually,
heading
you're
towards
probably
church.
the church.
I'm-
Okay, cool. Not a worry. So after the 600 feet, you are probably a good 30 or so feet from the exit to the glassworks basement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Toshi will quickly exit
Hmm.
and making sure nobody can see Toshi.
Yep.
And you know what my bonus to disguise to look like a human is.
Yep. So go ahead and roll that. Just be aware that there may be negatives to it at this point.
It is
Okay.
broad daylight.
It is
30.
broad daylight. Okay, cool.
I'm also hood up.
Oh,
Nobody can
of
really
course,
see
of
me.
course. I'm just gonna, just as a...
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, good to
Toshi will
know.
also be staying out of the main area, so taking
Of
the long
course,
way around.
of course, that's fine. So probably up around the back of up around the back of the barracks, up into Tower Street, up along,
Yep.
maybe up along Junkers Way, and then uh, either way, you're gonna have to cross either the square
Mhm.
or a main street. Which one would you prefer?
Toshi will probably. How tall are these walls over here?
Those ones there, a good 30 to 40 feet. They're proper stone
Oh.
walls. Like they're they're quite tall.
Okay. Toshi's just going to go using this area
Cool.
and then
So
walking
cross
on.
Main Street and then cross High Street there, and then into sort of in the back kind of thing. Because you could probably get around the back and enter through the back door if you wanted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
through the
Okay.
back.
not a problem. What do you do once you're inside? Because you are definitely so far ahead of Vorin and Merc, it's not funny.
Toshi's looking for the father.
Mm-hmm.
I'm forgetting his name.
Yep, Father Xantus. Cool.
Yes.
Not a problem. He is currently off to one side, just straightening some things up, probably lighting a few candles, stuff like that.
Toshi's gonna walk
As a
in.
note, before you go any
Oh.
further, there are also 4 townsfolk and 3 other brothers.
Okay.
I say brothers, but it's not just males. It's brothers and sisters,
Yeah.
I should say.
Toshi will whistle at him.
Okay.
Like, attention.
Everyone looks
And
your
then
way.
sort of- yeah. And Toshi will go into the back room.
Okay. Cool.
I do need to make a bluff to have him figure out what I'm meaning.
You hear as you disappear around a corner. What the?
Yeah.
And you hear a good 4 set of footsteps running towards you.
Okay. Am I able to discern, listening to the footsteps?
Mhm.
I don't know the father's body type, so I'm not able to figure out their steps.
Yeah, you don't really know who it is. It's 4 sets of footsteps ish heading towards you.
Toshi's just going to move into a room and hide
Mhm.
and see who comes around the corner.
Cool. So go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth. Oh yeah, I'm not super good at this anymore. At least I have ranks in it.
Cool.
I'm super good at this apparently. Apparently when I'm worse, I'm better.
Cool. So 2 brothers and 1 of the sisters. One of the sisters is holding a 4-pointed knife in her hand.
Yep.
The 2 brothers are holding scimitars. And Father Xantus himself comes around the corner. And the 3 sort of run past you. Father Xantus runs past and then looks back. And
Toshi will.
go ahead and roll me
Sort of.
a will save, please.
Okay. Defenses. Well, Toshi was going to sort of. Yeah, what were you going to say?
Your entire body locks up as you are held.
Okay. Toshi's fine with this. Toshi's literally just sitting in the corner, sort of hiding there, and then isn't moving.
Okay.
Toshi isn't
Yeah.
standing in there.
Obviously,
sitting.
yeah, definitely not moving. You have just been held. Father Xantus calls out to the others, "In here." And
I'm not able to talk, am I?
Nope. So the three clerics, you surmise 2 of Sarenrae, 1 of Desna, move into the room. You hear Father Xantus say, "Hold. I want to hear what it has to say. If it attacks, kill it." And he looks at you, and he says, "I don't know what you are, but monster, just know that if you attack me or anyone here, you will be killed. And you will
sigh while paralyzed."
Nope. I'm going to assume that you can understand me. If you attack, you will be killed." And he releases the spell.
If I wanted to be killed, I would have done it myself.
You see a look of recognition in his eyes.
Make the other 3 leave now.
No, that's not going to happen. Who are you?
You know who I am.
Roll me a sense motive.
Skills.
At least it's not an intelligence skill.
Nope.
He am smart. Me smart good.
Okay. He recognizes your voice, but he can't quite place it.
Toshi is going to say, "Do you know anything about Deakatsu?"
I
It's the Kitsune god.
okay, interesting.
Mhm.
There's I know the name.
Take a guess.
He's only ever seen you in human form.
Yeah, but Toshi is being very subtle about this.
Right, roll me a bluff check to pass a hidden
Okay.
message.
At least I'm not bad at that.
Yeah. Cool. You see the recognition dawn on his face
Mhm.
as he says,
Also, hold person would not have worked on me because I'm a
technically,
shape changer.
whole person doesn't work at all.
No, because it specifies humanoids. It's like how enlarged person wouldn't work on me.
Seems weird. I'll have to look into that one for sure. Cool. No,
I should probably make sure.
yeah, I believe you. I
Oh,
just
no, I
just
meant
want to.
humanoid.
Yeah, I was
I
about to
am
say
a
like I
humanoid.
just want to double check.
Yeah.
Humanoid with the shape changer subtype.
Yes.
Yeah.
So polymorph, like baleful polymorph, doesn't, but whole person I believe does. Yeah. Cool. So he says, brothers and sister, could you please leave us? This being will not hurt me. I know it. And they look very concerned. So I'm just gonna.
Seriously, I have a dagger in my pocket. I would have killed myself if I wanted to die.
Cool. All right. So they all take him at his word, and they feel like he is being discreet, being sincere and discreet. Yes. So they leave the room, and he closes the door, behind them, and he says, "Is that you, Toshi?"
Yeah, I touched a thing that I shouldn't have.
Oh, what happened? Obviously, you touched the
Destroyed it.
thing that
Yeah.
the altar. The
Destroyed it.
altar did this to you.
Yeah. Yeah. It actually
Oh
makes a bit of
man.
sense when you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh
My
boy.
I have a massive migraine right now.
I mean, yes, I would assume so. Um,
Mhm.
and he's just sort of staring off into midair, and just you see the cogs working. Like, what can I do? And he sort of says, "Can you remove the cloak? No one will bother us. Can you remove the cloak, please?"
Toshi, is there anything in the room that could be moved from the door?
Probably there's a couple boxes in the room. This looks like a storeroom of some sort.
Toshi will move a box in front of the door.
Okay, not a worry.
And then, is there a window on the door? Or is it
No.
completely? Okay. Toshi will take off the hood.
Okay. And he sort of looks you over. You see him cast a spell similar to how Vorin casts Detect Evil.
Mhm.
He says, "Well, at least you had the good sense not to keep it on you. I feel like this may have gotten worse if you had."
Oh, that's bad.
The interesting thing is, if this is what I believe it to be, I am actually surprised that it's so consistent. Usually things like this misshape and deform in multiple ways. However, there is a definite canine theme here.
Toshi will just wiggle the arms and like, I'm pretty deformed here.
Yes, but that is half of a dog's paw. The face, fox, the legs, canine. If
That
this
means
true,
that foxes aren't even canines.
they look similar enough. It's fine.
They're similar enough.
Similar enough. And he says, I don't know if I can help with this. Let me. Yep.
Is it damage or drain?
You don't know. Like.
Well, I'm asking because I need to put in my character sheet correctly.
It is damage.
Okay.
But you wouldn't. You obviously your character wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the two.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, kitty.
So he. All right. Let's see. Let's see what spells clerics get. See if he can help you or not.
Well, I do know at least his level, or about his level.
What do you think that would be?
4 or 5.
Interesting.
Because his healing is 2d6.
That's fair. You know that, but your
Toshi don't know.
character, Toshi doesn't know that.
Toshi knows nothing right now. Toshi's migraine.
He says to you, "Is like there is something I can try. However, it is very expensive."
How much?
Well, the materials are for each casting 100 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
I don't have that money.
I see. I am not one to turn away someone in need. I have the materials, so I can help you. However, I cannot help you for free. I will need to replace these materials at the very least.
I could talk with the mayor.
The mayor?
Do you know my last name? Perhaps that could help a bit.
Possibly.
I can see what I can do.
Would you like me to send
Worst
for her?
comes.
Or would you
No.
like me to heal you now?
I would like it now, and I can help you with something later. At the very least. A few things, probably.
Let's call it some favors.
Yeah.
I may need some things done, and I will count on you to do them.
As long as they're not highly illegal.
I'm a man of the cloth,
Only minorly
Toshi.
illegal. Yeah.
Toshi, stop talking. I don't need to know any of that. And he just ignores, and ignores.
Toshi's trying to make a joke, but...
Yeah. But it's not really a joke.
Toshi will only do it highly illegal.
Right? Only highly illegal. It's fine.
Price is right.
So he says, now there will need to be others involved in this.
Do you also think rest could help?
A week's worth or more, maybe, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll see about it.
Okay. So he says, "Stay in here. I will lock the door behind me." And at that point, you hear a knock on the door.
Toshi's just going to go back to the corner.
Mm-hmm. Cloak on or
and
off?
Cloak up and off.
Okay, cool, not a problem. Vorin, not Vorin, Father Xantus looks over his shoulder at you and moves the box out of the way and slightly cracks the door. And Vorin and Merc, you see Father Xantus looking very, very serious. And he says, "How can I help you, Father Vorin?"
I'm hoping you've seen Toshi. I'm hoping she
I have.
came here.
She did. She's inside. Are you aware?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Come in quietly. And he opens the door and he lets you in. And he says, "I'm going to fetch some materials. I'll be back. I'm going to lock you in."
Okay.
He closes the door.
She's
You
gonna
hear
hide
the
in the room.
lock click, and the footsteps head away.
Nope, Toshi not hiding in the
Yeah,
room.
no.
Everyone can see.
Now everyone can see Toshi. She's trying to hide. It's more like this one here.
Hood up behind a box.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't see them. They
I
can't see me.
Right. That's how
Wait,
things
How
work.
dark is the room?
Because you're facing a rock. Because you're facing a rock, Caboose. Doesn't matter how dark the room is, I can still see.
Yeah,
But Toshi can't see. That just makes Toshi feel a little bit better.
it's fine. It's fine.
Until Vorin puts his hand on your head. It's okay. You're going to be okay.
I just have migraine.
You don't have to say anything or do anything. Just know that you're okay. Right?
My brain is but mush, but I am still the smartest person in the room.
If you want to believe that to
Toshi's doing
make
like
yourself
the
feel better, go for it.
laugh cry.
Fair. I'm well versed. It's at about this point. It's about a minute or so later that Father Xantus. There's a knock at the door, and you hear the a key inserted into the lock and unlocked.
Mhm.
And Father Xantus cracks open the door, and then comes in. He locks the door behind him, and he says, "I've had a thought.
Mhm.
I may be able to help you out for much less.
Mhm.
I will need you to choose. Would you like the physical deformity healed? Or your mental acuity restored?"
I would like the physical one gone. At least then I can walk around much more easily.
Of course.
I don't need my brain to fight currently. I just need to be able to use that.
He nods and he says, "Please step into the middle of the room. I will need you to be in the middle of the room so that I can roar on the floor." And you see him
Okay.
set out a tome. You recognize it as Desna's holy symbol. And
Holy book.
yep, holy book. Sorry, yes. Sets it out, and he sets it out in the crate here, and there are 2 oil bottles and one just like a stick of glittery blue chalk. He says, "Please stay as still as possible. You can move. Don't stand like a statue, but try not
Toshi
to
will stay
step
like a
around too
statue,
much."
hood
And he
up,
draws.
hidden.
He draws 3 big sweeping circles around you, with you in the center of the Venn diagram of circles. And as he does, he pours the oil over his hands, anoints you, and begins to closes his eyes, reads a passage from the holy text of Desna, and then puts his hand in front of him, grasps his holy symbol, and about 18 or 20 seconds later, his hand glows with like starlight, white, and it twinkles. And he reaches forward and he touches you on your shoulder. And you heal 2 dexterity damage.
Okay, that's better than what it was before.
You all see the fingers grow back out into
Toshi will be
normal.
immediately forcing into human form.
Uh huh.
Toshi will be right after that happens, human form before anybody can notice.
Good. Cool.
Yeah.
So you all see a shift of Toshi's form. The muzzle shortens, but does not disappear.
Oh.
Her legs become more humanoid, but now she has sort of 2 sets of knees. The forward bending one, and about a good 6 inches or so ish below a very slight back bending plot. And then as like this all happens very, very quickly. And then you see a second shift. You see her you see everything shift into pure human form Toshi, quiver, and then pop back out into this deformed state. Go ahead and knowledge local.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
A, I don't have it. And
Yeah.
B, cool.
You're gonna
That's
make
interesting.
Toshi mess up.
Yep. Well, that depends. Merc, knowledge local, please. We'll see how this goes. If you have it, if you've got ranks in it. If not, then interesting.
It's not.
Okay. All right. I believe Solomon is the only one that actually has ranks in knowledge local,
And
he's not here.
now.
All right. That was weird. Must have been an effect of the spell. Toshi, your secret is safe for one more night.
Is Toshi now human or
Nope.
still deformed?
That half deformed state. It's probably easier to hide if you keep your hood up. He says, I may be able to cast this one more time today. It is not going to cost you anything in materials, only in my time. However, there is no more I can do for you after this casting. It is your choice.
Please?
Okay.
My brain might hurt, but my body is much more annoying.
As you look down, he begins to draw those 3 circles again. Nice sweeping circles. Same thing. Wets his hands with the oil, anoints your face one more time, closes his eyes, reaches his symbol, reads the text, and about 20 seconds later, that same twinkling starlight pushes it into your chest, and you heal another 3 points of dexterity damage. And all right, at this point, your face is back to normal.
Mhm.
Your hands are back to normal. They feel a little thick, I guess. You know, like when it's really humid and you get like those fat sausage finger kind of thing, and you haven't been
Or
drinking enough
20 volts.
water.
20
It's
volts,
like
even your arms are down.
it's not
and-
quite that it's like tingly dead. It's more like I really want to stretch my fingers because they're not working properly right now. It's like fat sausage finger, like humid. I haven't been drinking enough water. I'm definitely dehydrated, kind of thing. And then you look down and you notice that slight backwards kink in her knee. That second knee is still there. Everything else seems to be closer to normal, though, with
Maybe
one
we
exception.
Need to get this fixed.
With one exception.
Oh.
He has whiskers.
Oh. Hood up, over face. Toshi will hug the father, and then run.
He just sort of hugs back, and he
Again
says,
with the running.
"Toshi, you do still owe me a favor. You just don't owe me any gold."
That's better. You'll be getting a donation anyway. I don't owe it to Desna. Toshi runs away.
Cool. You run into the door because the door is locked, and he sort of holds out the keys. Like, would you like to? And he unlocks the door for you, and
Toshi's just gonna fall backwards dramatically.
oh.
Uh,
Just
Okay, that hurts.
shakes his head at you. So,
brain hurt. Ow.
brain hurt, ouch. What have we learned, Toshi?
Touch things more safely.
Touch less
Ask
things.
Vorin. Ask Vorin to touch things for me.
I mean, look.
Touch less things.
That could have been. That could have. That could not have been much worse for you guys. By the way,
No.
like that could not have been worse.
2d6 and you rolled a 5 and a 6.
Ouch! Right?
The fuck? If I ever meet Lamash too, that bitch is gonna get a stab in the face.
That's fair. That is fair.
Multiple now.
Of course. So,
Sorry, Wrath.
what was that? Yeah, what was that, Wrath?
So she needs to have mage hand next time. She's like, all right, you mage hand it over there.
Right?
Well, it was magical technically, so I couldn't have mage-handed it.
A thing? I don't think that's a thing.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
can't. You can't move magical things with mage hand.
Huh.
It specifies non-magical,
There you go. Did not know that.
meaning you can't move potions or daggers or anything
Huh.
else. It's to stop people from making a 5-pound boulder with reduce
That makes sense, actually.
and then just going, I drop it.
Yeah, that's fair.
One non-magical, unattended
Non-magical,
object.
unattended object. There you go.
There you go.
Cool. What happens if the object is not magical but something on it is magical?
No, because technically you're picking up a magical
There you
object
go.
with it.
Interesting.
Now, what you do is use mage hand to tie a rope around something magical.
This is true. Lift the rope. Interesting. Loopholes. Love me
I
a
don't
good
think that would
loophole.
have helped in this case.
No. Cool. So, what are you guys doing from here on out? What's next?
Toshi runs to the rusty dragon,
Mhm.
immediately up the stairs, and hides in the room.
Okay.
Running.
Okay, yeah, not a problem.
Toshi has zoomies.
Cool. Good to know. Not a worry. Up in the room, and Merc and Vorin, what are you guys doing?
Just head back. I don't know. It's probably just need to get some rest or whatever we can do right now.
I mean, you guys didn't take many hits, really.
It was mostly Toshi getting.
Yeah. I wonder why. Might it be because she said something along the lines of,
I
you
touch a
know,
thing. I touch.
I touched a thing. At least it wasn't Constitution, and at least it wasn't Drain.
Yeah. If you would have done both the Constitution, I would be dead. If one
Oh,
of
yeah.
them, I wouldn't be.
I'm going to go to Toshi's room
Mhm.
at the Rust Dragon as I walk in.
Yep.
I'm going to order lunch by this stage.
Honestly, yeah, probably. It's a little early for lunch, but Miko likes you.
Brunch.
Brunch is fantastic.
And
Eggs and sausage.
sounds amazing.
Right.
Something to drink. Something strong to drink.
Cool. You want that 30 gold
No.
bottle?
Beer, obviously.
Beer.
Just strong beer.
Quadruple dry hopped triple IPA?
No. Let's not with the anagram, shall we? Let's not. Just give me a solid West Coast double IPA, please.
Done. Sure.
Leave it at-
Sure.
No idea what this means.
I'm just making fun of him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm picking on him for his pet peeves.
Yeah. Oh, let's not do the quadruple
dry hopped. Oh
hazy,
man.
New England
Double, hazy.
triple IPA.
Yeah. So dumb. So dumb.
QDD. QDHNEIIIIPA. Please, let's not do
Let's
that.
not do that. You sure? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait, if Toshi goes into fox form, does that mean Toshi will have just 2 human arms on the fox form?
Do you try it?
Please don't try it.
Human head on fox form. Oh, that'd be so creepy.
Hugh,
No,
the
Toshi won't
Obi-Wan,
try.
don't try it.
Don't try it.
Okay.
Do you try it?
No.
No, okay. Just checking.
What's long-term care of 15? Cool.
What are we doing?
I'm going to get food for
Mhm.
myself and for Toshi.
Yep.
A very strong beer for myself
Mhm.
and some water for Toshi.
Yep.
And knock on Toshi's door.
Mhm.
Who is it?
Vorin.
You hear like the
Another 15
toppling of
minutes.
a chair. It's unlocked.
Push in.
You push a chair,
that'd be
and
fair.
there's a rope going from the chair to underneath the bed.
Walk in, cup in each hand, plate balancing on forearm, go over and put it down on the table.
Do you put down the beer?
One of
I
them.
will put it down and grab my beer, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take a
I was going
mouthful.
to.
Yeah.
If you put it down, you can take that and chug it.
I mean, there is one there for you as well.
No, there's water for her.
Oh,
Yeah.
lame.
Toshi's already drank the entire thing of sake.
Yep, that's fair.
Cool.
Close the door. Replace the chair, please.
Mm-hmm.
Kick the door. Would have kicked the door closed my foot as I came in.
Yep.
Holding tankard, go and put the chair back. Sit on the table, I guess.
There's probably another chair or the bed.
There's the
I
bed.
don't want to sit on the bed. I'll
Okay.
sit on the table.
All right.
And I'll start picking at my food.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be like, so that was something, wasn't it?
Toshi puts a finger out, and you better eat that entire thing.
I am not the one in need of care right now. Please
Toshi
come out
goes
of
from pointing at
underneath
the
the bed.
table, pointing at you. You do. And the
Please come
hand
out
goes
from
back
underneath the
under.
bed.
It is my
Toshi.
safe space.
I would like to help you heal, but I can't do that if you are under the bed.
Toshi's head just like pops out.
Just please have something to eat and something to drink, and then lay down, and I will care for you for the day and night to make sure that we get something,
Toshi will
get the
take
rest of this
plate.
physical ailment healed naturally.
Toshi will take the plate and then go back under. It is
Get
dark
me another beer.
right out there. I'm sorry, my brain is out.
There are curtains. If there are curtains, so if she's whinging about the light.
Yeah,
I
I say
I'll
whinging, but I'm just kidding.
if it's dim light, it's still bright light to me.
Yeah,
we'll close the curtain. Listen.
they are blackout curtains, so.
Cool.
Toshi will push out the empty plate.
Mhm.
I'll
Absolutely devoured.
slide the mug of water underneath.
Hmm.
I just had an entire thing of sake. I don't think I can drink anymore.
You need water. Drink water. And then get on the bed.
Toshi will take the cup and drag it underneath slowly.
Reluctantly. Fine.
I'm going to I'll be back in a second. And move the chair, take my beer with me. Go downstairs, get myself another beer.
Mhm.
Like finish that one on the way down, get myself another beer.
Done.
And I'll ask for like a bucket of drinking water. Or like a jug.
I have.
A jug.
Amika's just like, she okay? And hands
No.
you a jug. No. Right.
No. I'll turn around and
Awesome.
walk off.
If you need anything, let me know. I
Yeah.
can handle Toshi, I feel.
How does she say that? Is that like, I can handle Toshi? Or is that, I can handle Toshi?
You don't know. You're not there.
I don't know. I want to specify.
Gotta keep some
I'll head
secrets.
back. Yeah.
Yep, head back up,
Head
no
back up.
worries.
Yeah. Fill up a cup of water
Mhm.
from the bucket, slide
Yep.
it back under the bed.
Yep.
No, before you even enter, door's closed again.
Yeah, door's
Yeah.
closed again for
With
sure.
I
the
would
chair.
have closed it behind me.
Yeah.
No,
Doors, the chair's back. Who is it?
It's Vorin.
Kunk. The chair falls back down again.
Bucket down, cup under bed, closed door, chair back, sit on floor,
Mm-hmm.
continue to eat my food, mug of beer.
Mhm.
I'm not moving until you get up from under there and lay down and rest. Do not test the stubbornness of a dwarf.
Don't test my tenacity. My brain is ouch, but my body is less ouch.
And your body will be less ouch, even more, if you lay down and rest. Not on the floor.
Floor's comfortable though. You just see
Floor's not.
Toshi just is like goes from like back to face down, just like on the floor. Ow, boobs. Flops back over.
Like a child.
Worse.
Literally like a child.
You did just see somebody get their world flipped again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that I bleed stone now, Toshi? Did you notice that?
Well, I noticed you not bleeding as much. The stone part I didn't notice quite yet.
No, well, I still bleed the same amount. It's just stone instead of blood.
Why are you so stoned?
Don't know. If I had an answer to that, I would like to know it. Please come out from underneath the bed.
A hand just flops out.
Grabs hand. Pulls arm.
All right. Are you fighting, Toshi?
No.
Okay. Just
Toshi just
hold.
slides.
I don't want it. Yep. Not an issue.
Scoops up.
Yep.
Stands up. Flips onto bed.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, my head.
Yeah. Good.
You were you were given an option.
Right. Now you are going to lay there and rest. And I'm going to set my hammer against the door as well. So I would like to provide long-term care.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a heal check.
Yes.
I believe that just meets the DC, correct?
That is the DC, so yes.
Toshi's face down 90% of the time.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Though back slightly arched and sort of not pressing it too much.
I'll
Fair
lift her and put a pillow under her stomach. If she insists on laying face down,
No, it's not the stomach part, it's the little higher up.
but if you put a
Yeah,
pillow under your stomach, it takes the pressure off your chest.
Oh, I haven't
Right.
tried
Raising it.
I'll try
I
that.
should try that.
It's great. Yeah.
I'd,
Never thought about it till now.
No. I've had 3 kids. Know
yeah.
the tricks for making people comfortable, like women comfortable in bed.
Yes. But bow chick bow wow.
Yeah. No.
All right. So, over the next 8 hours.
So that is Vorin for the next 8 hours.
8 hours. Not a problem. Over the next 8 hours, anything Toshi needs, Vorin provides. He is providing mostly, let's be honest, let's
Tough love.
tough love, but emotional support.
Yeah, Toshi goes from like not drunk and slowly gets drunker over time, just due to the fact that she chugged an entire thing of sake and
Yup.
it's slowly hitting.
Oh yeah. The hangover hits about 2 a.m. It's rough.
Feeding you water so you are not dehydrated when the hangover does hit.
You feel groggy. You have a splitting headache. You're not sure if it's from the hangover or from the mental damage that you took. But
Well, also emotional damage at this point.
this is true.
Dignity damage because she like bolted twice.
Oh yeah. You definitely take like 3 or 4 points of dignity damage for sure.
Just emotional. Toshi feels like they hit themselves well enough.
Yeah.
Because everyone saw a monster, nobody saw Toshi.
Ooh, this is true. So Toshi, go ahead and heal 2 ability score points.
Gonna take away that dexterity and gonna reduce that intelligence by 1.
Cool.
How's my body doing now?
We'll get to that in a moment. Merc, you there, Raph? What are you doing for the next 8 hours? Anything in particular?
Not really. He's just, in his room, just looking over his book that he's got.
Resting, learning, love it. Awesome. You do notice there is a portion of it that sort of jumps out at you, and it is enchanting ranged weaponry. You already have a bit of an idea on how to do this on a short-term basis. However, this is more permanent. And you see a very small passage about using your innate abilities to basically have a loophole in some of the abilities that you need to create these sorts of weapons. Still takes the same amount of time, still costs the same amount, but if you are missing some of the other prerequisites of having to craft them, you may have a loophole. That's
Very nice.
really interesting.
Is Vorin gonna stay for the entire day?
Full 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, not 24 hours,
Mhm.
just 8 hours.
Yep. So at the end of the 8 hours,
Because I need to get rested.
yes. Toshi, you've been napping on and off. Vorin,
Mhm.
you've had some short naps, maybe 20 minutes here and there, if that. While Toshi's in a deep sleep, you nod off for 20 minutes just to relax and as much as you can sitting in a chair. However, you keep checking on the knees, and as time goes by, you notice that they are trying to move back into their normal place. So you figure, how about I help them along?
Oh no.
And you splint the knees.
Oh, okay.
One
I
board
thought
on
you
the
were gonna
front
go.
of the just break the knees. It's fine. One board along the front, one board along the back, and you set up a lever system so that the I was going to say false knee, but it's definitely a real knee. The second unneeded knee, the vestigial knee, is pushed back into place on both legs. You check that every now and then, every say hour or so, and it's working. It's pushing it back into place. You tighten the you tighten the bandaging. You adjust the splintage as needed, and at the end of the day, when you take the splint off, at the end of the 8 hours, you take the splint off. You take the bandages off because it's not moving any further. You check the leg, and it is back to normal. Toshi, your head hurts like this much less. That's about it.
Oh god.
You definitely
I
feel
thought
as
only
nimble and
humans had-
dexterous. Sorry?
Is my wife a human again, or is she an elf?
I believe she was a either human or half elf. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. I thought she was a half elf.
I thought only normal humans got this.
The hangovers.
No. Migraines.
Ah,
Other pain.
fair. Fair. Cool.
Mhm.
So, Vorin, after this 8 hours, Toshi seems to be in as decent care as you can leave her. There's not much else that you can do for her at this point, unless you wanted to stay for the next 24.
No.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna go to bed.
Cool.
Right as you leave the room, you just hear a funk in a slide.
I'm gonna go back, drag Toshi out from underneath the bed, pull the mattress off the bed, tip the bed up against the wall, put the mattress on the ground,
Yep.
and then just point at the mattress.
Toshi will just flump.
Right, and then I'll.
Right. You want to sleep on the floor, you can sleep on the floor, but you're going to sleep on a mattress on the floor.
Exactly.
Exactly. As Vorin exits the room, shaking his head, he walks through the early morning air. It's cool. There's a slight mist. Sorry.
That's how I like it.
Yep, definitely. There is a slight mist that has rolled in from the sea. It is incredibly quiet. Any torches that are around have since burned out. You feel like it's probably 2, 3 a.m. And you head to bed, open your door. Face down in bed.
Yeah.
And as you find rest, that's where we're going to call the session for tonight. Thanks so much for playing. Thanks for having an amazing session. This was so much better than I was expecting. I am going to hang out and chat for probably 5 or so minutes. I haven't eaten yet tonight, so I am going to go get some dinner afterwards. But what we will do is I will find another Pathfinder game. We'll raid them, and I'll stay here in my chat for 5-10 minutes to answer any questions anyone has, and then we'll move over to there, and then I'll hang around for a few minutes. So we will pick back up same time next week. And if I remember, hopefully, fingers crossed that I do, if Toll is still in the chat, I'll figure something out so you can watch the session back as soon as possible. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I'm going to be in chat, and see you next week.